Hey, everybody. Welcome to the show. Enjoy the new intro. What'd you think, Chris?
Can't even say the words. That was awesome. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
I couldn't sleep last night, right? So I went and laid down and I just was restless. I think I slept for about an hour
Oh my god.
and woke up at well, not wake up, but actually got up at like 5 o'clock this morning, fired my computer up, and just sat here, just literally just like this, just staring at it. Like,
Yes.
I was trying to think of something that I wanted to do, and I'm like, you know
Awesome.
what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a new fucking intro. I made your logo after I made the intro, so I had to go back. I had to go back into it again and re-edit it to get your logo in there. So I'm like, he's gonna like this. I was gonna send it to you, but I'm like, nope. I'm gonna make him wait just like everybody else to see it. So,
but you
well,
know what?
now that I'm monetized, I've got access to a different set of music that I can download for free.
It's a funny thing. I think that you're 3,000 miles away from me, and I think our minds are melded because I said I want to change that. I upgraded more and more of my logo, but I want to change it. I couldn't figure out what to do. I was thinking last night something to do, and I fell asleep. So I was good this morning, but Clyde to come do it. But then by then you already sent me the logo. I was like, okay, well that's good. That's what I want.
So I was like, so now I've got access to all this music. I sat here for about an hour with my headphones on, just listening to every song under like the rock genre. And then that one finally clicked. I downloaded, I don't know, like maybe 15 different songs. And I was just playing them all and listening to them all. And then I'm like, once I already had the video done, I just needed to figure out what I wanted to do for music. So I sat here, I put each music bite into the video and watched the video all the way through with the music because I wanted it to kind of coincide with the video itself. And that's the one that hit the best in my thought process when I was playing it. I'm like, damn, I gotta go with that one. That one just it just hit on all aspects. And I figured that's gonna be our intro whenever you and I do shows.
Awesome.
Was my thought process, because when you and I are on, we can use the last call because that's
our show.
That's ours. It's yours and mine, and once Papa Rundown gets involved too. But right now, that's whatever you and I do. That's what I'm gonna play. Because I didn't want to keep using the Booster Club one, because that's more geared towards
the club.
If I do something solo, that's different. But when I'll send you the file for it too, so whenever you host a show or whatever, you can use it too. So I'll send that to you in an email later on.
Okay.
But yeah, I was in heaven this morning. Everything just seemed to line up perfect when I was doing it all. And even the backdrop is different. I don't know if anybody's. Let me see if I That's not how I wanted to do that. I'm trying to do this though.
I've been working on logos, and like I'll do my laptop I have inside the house is old and slow, so I really can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
And I was already in my PJs. I didn't feel like going outside, so I like, hey, logo. I'll do it tomorrow morning. Then also you sent email that picture. I'm like, okay, that works.
Yeah, I was excited this morning when I was doing all that. I'm like, this is awesome. I'm like, he's gonna fucking love this. Let me see if I want to bring something up. Just we'll get to the chat in a second. I'm sorry, folks. Just want to see if can I do it this way. Yeah, just so people can see. That's Chris's logo. That's the one I made for him this morning. So yeah, I know you saw it in the screen at the beginning on the intro.
Yeah, that's my new logo. So I'm changing everything over to that.
So that's what it looks like. And so that's his new logo I made for him this morning.
Brought to you by Jeff.
And then
I got an Instagram from Savage said you can work on my introduction. Nice. So that's starting to get ready. So starting to line up. I'm glad I'm doing this now with you, Jeff, because it's for the season starts today, but the real football season starts like what, July with the OTA.
Yeah. Once training camp opens.
Training camp.
But yeah, so I was excited. I was like, this came out so good. I'm so happy.
I'm proud of you, man.
Hey, I had I was ready to go, man. I was full of energy this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, you should have texted me, man, because actually I was up. I was playing Farmer Simulator 22.
Well, you know what it was? I didn't want to send it to. I didn't want to. I wasn't definitely going to text you. I figured if I send it to you on Instagram, there'd be less of a chance of it like waking you up and shit. So
you know what, Jeff? You can text me, email me, call me anytime you want, bro. It's no problem. I know it's a 3-hour difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that one time you called me at 5 o'clock in the morning. I said, "What the freak is calling me at 5 o'clock in the morning?"
Yeah, that was I don't know what I was thinking.
No, I knew it was.
Sometimes I forget that you're that far away.
Like I said, when I get an alert on the phone at that time of morning, usually like my bank will send me an alert that okay, the bill went through, like the internet bill and that stuff, it went through. I get those. So that day I said, "There's no bill should be going through there. Who the hell is?" That's probably Jeff. Sure enough, I looked at it, it was you.
Jason, I see you back there. I'll bring you on in a minute. I just want to get through the chat and then we'll pop you in. We got a guest.
I have no problem with that. You doing that?
Yeah, we got a guest today right now to start off with us. Jason's going to be on in a moment. I kind of lined up a special guest at some point today. I don't know when he's going to get on. Hopefully he does. I'm sure a lot of you are all familiar with him, but Captain Jack. Captain Jack should be coming on with us too. So I got some feelers out for some other special guests in the future too. So I'm waiting to hear back from some of them. So let's start off looking through the chat here. Raider Ryan, what's up, brother? Good morning, good afternoon, good day. Thank you for checking in. Panda, what's up, Panda? Good morning.
Morning.
Is our man James Furpo. You on break, Furpo, right now, or you home right now?
He's on his morning break.
And Jason's here in the chat, but he's also down below in the green room. He's eating all the crackers on everybody. So anybody else comes in, he's going to
Jason, don't touch my carrots. Leave my carrots alone, Jason. Those mine.
Robert Penya's in the house. What's up, Robert?
Hey, Rob. Salute.
This fool's in with us too. This Christopher Raiders guy. I don't know who the fuck
I don't know who the hell that guy is. Kick him out.
Card collector. Obviously, he's not a Raiders. Was it the Chargers logo? More than likely. What else we got? Gord, what's up, Gord? Good morning.
Hey,
good morning.
Salute, brother.
Lord Rochitas, what's up, man? Good morning today. How we doing?
Morning.
Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Who did I miss? Arnie. Arnie's in the house. What's up, Arnie?
Hey, Arnie.
Gunsmoke. What's up, Gunsmoke? I appreciate the people that are on Chris's channel. That's awesome. Make sure we give Chris's channel some love with some some watch time on his. Make sure you hit those subscriptions on both channels if you haven't already. hit those notifications too.
Hit the likes on both channels, please.
Yeah, and the thumbs up on everything too. If you could, that'd be awesome. On my channel, I do have a poll up. So if you do at one point, if you're on Chris's, just pop over real quick, take the poll, and then you go back to Chris's channel. That's fine. So go ahead and partake in the poll. Then we'll see where we go with that. Basically, what the poll is, Chris, I don't know if you saw it. Just asking everybody, what they grade us in free agents so far this week. So A, B, C, or D. Those are your options.
Just pull that
out. Jonathan Knoll, what's up, man? How you doing? He goes, I read you guys are trading up with the Browns. I haven't heard anything yet on that. I mean, it still could be true. Who knows? I hope not. I pray to God not, because that means we're giving up draft picks, and I don't fucking like that.
Remember
Town Native, what's going on? What was that?
I said, remember I said to you, Nation, and anybody else in here that's not part of Nation, this is lion rooming season. You're going to hear a bunch of stuff. You're going to hear all these clickbait guys say they're going to trade up. Keep telling you, do not follow the clickbait.
Yep. Let's see. What was I? Rock, what's up? Oh, no, there's Arnie. What's up, Rock? How you doing? So, all right, I'm going to bring Jason up with us. Jason, you ready? Thumbs up. You good? Thumbs down.
He's probably eating on my carrots, man, and the ranch. I don't know what you're
doing. Oh, thumbs up from him. Here we go. There he is.
Oh,
what's up, Jason?
Here I am.
What's going on, man?
Good morning, fellas.
How we doing today?
Doing pretty good.
Welcome to the Radio Nation OnlyFans channel. Here's Jason.
Oh, man, I'm killing it over there. I'm up to $3.65 right now.
You doing belly button pulling on there or something instead?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, Jeff, don't give me that image.
It looks like a big hole in the ocean.
Just put a pop image in my head. Don't do that.
I'm just thankful I'm the youngest one on this panel right now.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
He's the youngest one on the panel right now. What's up, Jeffrey?
I'm the baby of the OGs.
Arnie, question: what is worst position group on our team? Still running back right now, in my opinion.
Yeah, running back hasn't been touched.
Nah, we haven't done shit with running back. But
that's okay, though.
It's early.
It's okay.
It's still early, and then, like I said, they probably get some. I don't think that Pete Carroll and them are impressed with the free agent running backs. I don't think they want to pay him $3, $4, $6, $8 million a year to run. They want fresh legs, Wide receivers are important too. Same thing. Just not the receivers. They want too much money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like some people were complaining about, why we didn't get, why didn't we re-sign Spillane and Hobbs and Mooring, and just look at the contracts they just nailed. I mean, these guys went out there and they got their money. This was their one chance to get, to score big in their career, and they did. But we'd be done. We wouldn't be able to do anything else in free agency, if we had signed those guys to those contracts. We'd be screwed. It makes sense. You can't bring everybody back. It's impossible. Some people are going to be victims of free agency. It just happens. What are you going to do? I know Spillane was kind of like a heart and soul of the defense, being the leader in the linebacker position there and everything. And but those are the breaks. What are you going to do?
Look who we signed. We got players that actually do the same thing they did. Because I looked at the Arnold guy we signed, the linebacker. Look at his stats. He's faster than Spillane. He jumps higher than Spillane. He reacts faster. The reaction time is faster. So it's basically the same thing, but faster.
Small, that's why.
So, we'll see. Hope he gels with the team. Same thing with the safety. We got rid of Moore. He's taller than Moore. He's faster than Moore. He jumps higher than Moore, and he hits harder than Moore.
He's still versatile. You're talking about
Chin.
Chin. Yeah, I mean, that guy's so versatile. He can play so many different positions, so he fills so many different needs.
He's
So if we
really
get someone else that fills
a
one position besides him, now we can move him around a little bit too. So
Salute, Billy.
he's like a Swiss Army knife for us in the secondary. So I mean I have no problem with that.
He's
Billy Davis in the house. What's up, Billy?
Tweener by his build. He's a tweener. He's got that. He's like right in between a hefty linebacker to a real fluid defensive back. He's right in that.
Well, since that's what Washington did last year. They play him in linebacker a lot in a linebacker position. They play him outside Mike. So, you know, he's in the box a lot, and he can back out the box. He can do all that.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish Hobbs could have stayed, but I really don't want to stay if he can't play. Okay, but you know, he had one full season, rookie season. He played 16 games. He won a starter. So we're paying you all this money to only play 8, 9, 10 games a season? No, we can't do that. We gotta save our money.
No, it was quiet last night, Jeffrey. After that last pickup we did, so which everything calmed down last night. It tends to calm down at a certain point during the day. Today could be. Right now, it's going to probably be a little bit of quietness. You're going to probably hear some people, you know, some teams, you know, agreeing to potential contract with so and so and so and so. 4 o'clock is when it's really going to kick, because at 4 o'clock, that's when the new league year starts. All these potential contracts that have been talked about for the last few days, it's time to put pen to paper. They become official today. And then it opens up another whole group of players that will be available, because as of today, all those cuts that they want to do is finally going to be able to take effect. You know, so you're going to have guys that weren't available prior to today that will become available at 4 o'clock when teams let players go. You know, like anybody that we talked about who we're going to cut now, like if Andre James, Minshew, you know, those are the type of players that are going to be available. Still not going to be superstar players, but could be serviceable for stuff that we need. Well, Arnie, question. As for starters, which positions are our biggest weakness? Still running back right now. You know, granted, we didn't really address the wide receiver room yet.
I pulled up the chat. Agency, but I pulled a chat. I put a thing so you can see who's available and, you know, what they call it. Can you see that? Let me get it bigger. Hold on a
minute. You might have. Yeah, it should be all right. It's tough. I have a hard time seeing it, but and that list will change too today.
Well, you got to take Devontae off the top of the list.
Who?
Devontae Adams. He's on top of the list. So, see, these are free agents, and you see the money, right? Josh Palmer's gone. Darius Slayton's still available. So, and look at the money. Do we want to pay that much for the receivers? Matt Collins is gone. Westbrook is still out there. But look at the money, $6 million. Do we really need a free agent wide receiver for that much money? I don't think we do. I think they're playing to get.
I don't even know how much we got left right now. I haven't even looked to see what
the 46.
Yeah,
46 million.
46 million.
26?
46.
46. Okay.
Is my microphone okay?
So Raider Ryan says, I hope.
Yeah, you're fine. You actually sound good.
Raider Ryan says, I hope we don't regret not picking up Najee Harris twice, maybe 3 times a year, a little over $6 million with incentives. We are probably waiting to address the offense after we sign our QB today. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of okay with not getting Najee Harris because I think he went for a little bit more than I was expecting. So, I mean, I'm kind of all right with that. Jason, did you fly back to the States, or are you really up here at 3 a.m.? What?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know. Was he talking to you? Let's see. Jeffrey said, I heard of a guy, Jack Sanborn, inside linebacker from the Bears, get cut today. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of...
there's going to be a lot of changes today.
There's going to be a lot of players cut and shit today, too. So, Like I said, that's going to increase the free agency pool too.
What it is actually.
We still need to address guards. Yes, definitely. And I'm kind of hoping the Becton thing hits today. But I've heard rumors that supposedly the Eagles might be re-signing him. I don't know. I heard that last night. So we still need to address guards. Becton and Jenkins are still available, so that's what I'm waiting for today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's me too. I mean that's the big ball that's going to drop today is addressing the guards for sure. Lockett. I hope we get Lockett. It'd be fucking stoked for that one. Still would have rather had DK, but what are you going to do at this point?
I'm kind of wondering if he's not contemplating retirement.
I mean, it is possible.
He's still somebody young. He's not that old, but
well, you know who else becomes available today too is Cooper Kupp.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'd want him though either.
I don't know. He was still producing last year.
I'm not worried about him producing. Not at all. That's not my issue.
Yeah, Jeffrey, those receivers I showed you, most of them were signed, but not all of them. And they can't sign till today. So I just showed you a list of some of them. There's a lot more out there, but I was showing them the money, what they're asking, what they're getting. I mean, what they got last year, they probably get more this year. So I was also going to show you, you want to pay $10 million for that? No, I don't think we should. That's all I was showing you.
Yeah, right, Ryan, you're right on the money. This is not a rebuild. This is a retool and reload. Yeah, definitely.
Exactly.
Because if this was a complete teardown, you would have seen us let go of so many other players too.
They would have got rid of Matt.
Bunch of players.
They would have traded. If it was a complete rebuild, they would have traded Max.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Yeah. That would have been a no-brainer right there, just because of what you're going to get back for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly.
Yeah, because he would have been 3 top 50 picks.
Oh, J.A. thought you were he thought you were from Australia. No, that's thinking Afakasi is my thought.
No.
We cut Minshew and Andre James today. Is supposed to.
Well, we cut.
Yeah, but they don't become officially. Yeah, they don't become officially cap cut until I think June though. I think it's still
the only one they're doing is Minshew. They're not doing James because they won't save him anything really. They're just going to straight out cut him. But Minshew be cut post June 1st. Say about like $8 million, I think, $7 million.
Bueno, no, not yet. Nothing's come out yet on anybody right now. I don't think you're going to see much action during the day today because I think you're going to see teams waiting until players get cut after that 4 p.m. time frame. Yeah. So we're still a few hours away from that yet. Steve DeLuna, any running backs will do well with charges. Harbaugh was going to upgrade that no matter what. Yeah. I see like downside, man, is now we got to play Najee twice now, whereas before we'd have to play him every now and then when we had to play the Steelers.
Yeah, but still, didn't really burn us.
Don't scare me.
He didn't really burn us that much when we played against him. So, I mean, he got his little yards, but he didn't like dominate. So I'm not worried about him.
But now it's a true rivalry game. You know how it is. Any one of the 4 teams in the West play each other. Both teams tend to get up for those games. You know how it is.
In consideration now, the Raiders just signed a linebacker from Pittsburgh. And, of course, he went up on Najee Harris a lot of times during practice, OTAs, and all that stuff. And plus, this guy's a great run stopper, so he'll know Najee what he does. So I'm not worried about
that. We actually defended Najee fairly well in the Pittsburgh game last year until about midway through the third quarter, he started to break loose on us.
That's what we did.
But by then, we'd put so much pressure on our secondary and the defensive line they were tired.
Yeah. Well, we couldn't hold the ball.
So Arnie wants to know, after second day of free agency, who do you draft at number 6? Johnson, Genty, Sanders, McMillan. Choose one.
Pressure.
If I got to choose any one of those, I'm going McMillan. Those are the options that are there. You're saying I'm going with McMillan.
Johnson. Who? Who's that? Will Johnson?
Something
Will
in my right
Johnson.
eye is driving me nuts.
I wouldn't draft him at 6. Genty, not at 6. McMillan, I
So you
would,
taking the cornerback
but
from Michigan?
no, the Raiders, they gonna probably draft Sanders if he's there. Because they're gonna need a future quarterback.
Yeah, somebody's coming up, and I can see somebody jumping in front of us with the Jaguars.
They won't take a quarterback.
No, they're not going to.
You know what? In all honesty, I'm fine with that because I really don't even want to make a pick at number 6. I want to trade back.
Well, that's what I'm
I
saying.
want to trade back to 12 with Dallas, get the 12 pick, get their second rounder, then trade further back to like 18, 19, maybe even the low 20s, get another second rounder, and now we're cooking, and still make a pick in the first round.
But where our strategy comes in is we have to make that deal early, quick, and lock it in, because the longer we wait, the more Dallas is probably willing to give up another pick to the Jaguars to get in front of us.
If you get a chance, Jason, go back to the draft back when Pete Carroll was there. Look at his movement in the draft.
Oh yeah,
it's decisive. It's like soon to come up, boom, he made a trade. They're not waiting around.
His third and fourth round, when he gets to the third and fourth round, it's like watching a tennis match.
Yeah.
Oh, we got this pick. Oh, now back this way. Oh, now we're back up this way. Now we're back.
Exactly. That's
what
just when you were on the clock, we're off the clock, and then a pick's made, and also we're back on the clock.
On the clock.
It's crazy. I'm sure he pissed off the NFL because he would make those deals. You know, like now we're going back 5 spaces. Now we're going to go up 3, pick up 2 more on the back end. That's like, oh my god.
Yeah, because that guy that takes the car to the commissioner, he's going to have a good workout this year because he'll be back and forth, running back and forth, back and forth.
Oh yeah. Well, it's in Green Bay this year. I'm sure Charles Woodson's going to be our card holder in Green Bay.
Well, we're going to need Carl Lewis to do that crap because we run back and forth all day.
All right, look.
Yeah, I saw that. He says
I gotta throw the clothes in the dryer.
Yeah, he says goodbye today.
Brady recently explained why the modern QB. So yeah, I heard that. I heard the. I was watching the show last night. I think it was Farrow and Severe, and they played that soundbite. They played that soundbite from Brady talking about that.
Well, yeah, he was saying that they throw the quarterback saying they first year out the thing, and they should sit. Remember, Brady sat behind Drew Brees. He didn't come right in and start.
Bledsoe. Drew Bledsoe.
Drew Bledsoe got hurt, and then he came in. But he already sat for a little while.
Yeah, he did.
So,
what else says? What round do you guys want to take a QB this draft, and who do you like? I'm comfortable round 4 and Brady Cook. I still would rather get Dart, but that means we're either going to have to use. If we move back in the draft later into the first round, we may have to take him there because I think he's going to go sooner than what everybody was predicting at first. If we can get him in the second, that's great. You know,
I won't be mad.
But if we have to wait, then we're talking somebody like Brady Cook or I really don't want Hamilton. I don't want Leonard. I mean, I would take a flyer on Max Rosmer.
He's not bad either. He needs some work.
No.
He needs some work. So it's not.
Jerry Jones is not used to trading up. He will never trade up.
Who?
He's not a trade up guy. Yeah, but if he really wants Genty, I don't know if he's going to want to just sit there and wait at his pick at number 12 because Genty could be gone by then.
Jerry will trade up if he has a good choice. I mean, he'll trade to 6. It's only 6 spots, so he will trade up. Because he's not going to take
Jack, what's going on?
I did 3 mock drafts. Mock drafts. And I kept going back to 12 and 13.
Yeah.
Picking up Jahad Campbell and Xavier Watts at the front end with the 37th pick, and it was consistent.
I got to ask you this: if you were doing that many, because I did a few yesterday too. I'm looking for a specific player. How early did Membu go?
Membu is now. There was about 4 or 5 of them that I've seen, Membo's actually jumped up to 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
that's my show.
When I did a few yesterday while we were on the show on the side. I was just playing around with it for the hell of it.
Yeah, that guy's jumped.
He was going as early as number 2 in some drafts.
My high school he went to 3 and won, but most consistently was 4 and 5. Most consistently.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, he had a good combine, and I mean, he really made a name for himself there.
He's got good tape.
He's got
really good tape. He was just on a team that was average to below average.
Well,
what's up, Steve DeLuna?
Who really dropped down?
Ben Bad, what's up? Good morning.
Hey, man, Will Campbell dropped down to the 3rd round.
Yeah, his arm length is hurting him, but I don't think he'll go all the way to the 3rd round.
Well,
he dropped to
the offensive lineman. Yeah. You know what though? I would still take him at a higher pick, but I wouldn't put him at tackle. I'd put him at guard.
Who's that?
Well,
Campbell.
The kid
from the same thing. The same way. I wouldn't put him at tackle because if you look at his overall build, the way he's built, he's really built like a power forward. He really is. Then if you put him on the inside and you're going to run a lot of zone concepts with him. Mm-hmm. He's fleet-footed. He can get out and get in space and make those blocks. So I doubt we're going to get him. I don't think he's in our scope.
I'm sorry, SoCal. I just realized you snuck in here. I didn't even see you. Sorry, brother. I would have shouted you out already.
SoCal's one of those ninjas, man. You're sneaking.
I know. All of a sudden, I see him further down, saluting everybody. I'm like, when the hell did he pop in? I missed it. Sorry, buddy.
Ninja
style. I got you.
I already saluted to him earlier. I thought you saw it. Well, yeah.
I didn't. Totally didn't. What's up, Ray Love? What's going on?
Okay, I gotta get some coffee. My coffee machine in my thing broke, so I gotta get a new one. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
He's back to brewing his own coffee again instead of throwing a cup in it.
What was that? I heard you.
You have to brew your coffee now like the old-fashioned way?
Yeah.
You used to do it?
Well, you know what? I had a percolator from my grandma, but that bitch took a crap. She had since 1950 something, but it finally took a dive. So
I love the smell of percolating coffee, though, man.
I love the smell of percolated coffee, man. It smells so damn good.
My high school in Lincoln used to be right near. Well, it still is, but the business is still there too. Autocrat Coffee. So it was always about the time we went outside for football practice in the fall. They would start roasting the coffee beans, and the smell would come just wafting over the high school and onto the practice field.
Yeah.
And some people are like, "Oh, that smells so good." I'm like, "Dude, it smells like bad burnt toast." I'm like, "How does that smell good?" It just when they roast them at that type of quantity, and the smell just once they vent it out of the building. Oh, good God. I didn't think it was a good smell at all. It was fucking horrible. It's like it smells like someone burning their food bad.
Hey, Tanner Jack. No, we haven't signed anybody today, brother. We're waiting. In fact, let me put it on the NFL Network real quick.
Guys, make sure your volume's like wicked low.
Is my volume off?
No, as long as the TV volume is way, way down.
I'll put the volume be on mute. You won't even see it. It's only for me.
Let's see. Josh said Kent Benkert, former NFL backup, has a YouTube channel where he breaks down QBs. And he was gushing over Dot's last season in combine performance. Yeah, Dot had a good day, man, for sure. I mean, and that's why he's being talked about possibly going later in the first round. That had a lot to do with it. Especially when the other two didn't even perform that day. So, of course, he's going to come off as the number one. I mean, he was the consensus number one on the day of the combine for sure. Even some of the other quarterbacks stepped up and had a good day. Which is like the names like Cook stepped up, Rosmer stepped up, Dylan Gabriel took a dive because he looked horrible that day. I don't think Hamilton looked that.
I'm not going to name any names of some of these so-called draft guru experts that are on TV all the time. But one of them the other day actually commented that Jalen Milroe had an epic, unbelievable combine. And I'm like,
the hell were they watching?
What were you watching? Because, I mean, he barely was even hitting the receivers. And it's like
No, it wasn't even coming close to some of them.
There was one, was it Teddy Bridgewater? I can't remember if it was Teddy Bridgewater or I just remembered it was Louisville. It was Louisville. It would have had been Bridgewater. That he had his pro day, and then he was going to try and throw. He always wore a glove to throw, and then when he had his pro day, he decided he's going to go without the glove because some of the NFL scouts were asking, "Can you throw the ball without wearing the glove?" So he did his whole pro day with that. Oh my God, it was the most horrible pro day that you probably ever seen out of a quarterback.
Yeah,
it was. I felt bad for the kid, you know.
Rock, I only saw one thing from him, and I talked about that. That was the Tom Brady. That was the Tom Brady recording that you were talking about. That's the only one I've seen from you, and I just scrolled all the way back up, and that's the only other one. If I'm missing any, I'm sorry, but I don't. I'm going to scroll through again. Let me scroll through. If I find it, I'll read it. Yeah, the only one I'm seeing is Brady recently explained why the modern QB sucks. Yeah, we talked about that. I pulled that up on the screen because it was a big post. Was there something before that I missed? No, I don't even see anything before that. And if you're on my channel, so it's definitely not like it's coming through on Chris's, because I would see Chris's too, because once he's tied in with me, it shows on my screen what's going on in his chat. Oh, no, I lost my place now. I totally lost my place. Where was I? Greg Olson. All right, yeah, here we go. So I'm back to yours now. Let's see. Would you guys be cool with trading back in first 3 rounds and getting draft capital for next year's QB class? I'm interested in dropping back in the first more than once to get more picks, like second and third round picks. Beyond that, if we move, we move. I think the meat and potatoes of this draft is going to be second and third round. That's why I want as many second and third round picks as we can get. You know, that's where you're going to get your running backs, your linebackers, your wide receivers, potential future quarterback. You know, anything beyond that, you're just going to be filling not roster spots. You're just going to be bringing more bodies into training camp to compete with guys. Which nothing wrong with that either, because the competition's always good. You know, the more people you can bring in, you know, the better for the team. You know, more for the coaches to evaluate. And
I hope there's no ears out there when I say this, but if for some reason, I doubt it's going to happen, but if for some reason that Dallas Cowboys want Genty really bad, we're on the clock, Genty's still on the board, and they come to us and they go, we'll give you our next year's first and this year's second for your number 6 pick right now. Would you take it? Because the reason why I'm saying this is because I have a sneaky suspicion that Dallas is going to be a top 10 pick next year.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be that good as you. I think by default, they're going to finish at least the best they're going to finish in their division is third. So
I got them pegged at 5 wins next year.
Yeah, they're going to play the Eagles twice. They're going to play the Redskins twice. The Giants are the Giants. Those two always play good against each other, no matter how shitty their teams are.
I think they play the NFC North next year too.
Yeah. There you go. So now you're talking the Vikings, you're talking the Bears. The Bears, I'll tell you what, quietly the Bears' offensive line got a hell of a lot better.
Yeah, that was that's their biggest need is their line.
Yep, they did a hell of a job with their offensive line the last few days. I think right now they're probably one of the front runners for, overall on free agency, having one of the better grades just for what they did their offensive line alone. You know. Yeah, I probably would, based on just thinking about that. Tanner Jack, not yet. It's still kind of quiet right now. What's up, Chris? What's going on, brother? Let's see, Rob.
All right.
A note for the T-Mac fans. Pro teams are afraid to throw the ball to pro wide receivers in a passing lane. Would you be surprised to draft him early? No, I wouldn't be surprised if we draft him early, to be honest with you. What's up, Raider Pete? Oh, Rocky was on the delay. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, but I thought I missed something too, but no, you definitely. I know I've said this many times, but I seriously try and keep up with the chat and interact with the chat as much as possible. So even when people come in and they give the salute, even if like Chris or Jay or anyone else that's in here or Jason is talking, you'll see me quietly just say their name just so I acknowledge that you're here. I don't want you to think that I'm snubbing you.
Yeah. That's what you do. When I see him in the chat, if you don't hear him, I like salute, say your name. So
yeah,
I don't have a control of the chat. Jeff does, so I can't if you're on my channel, I can't highlight you. Only he can. So when I see you in it, I'll just say salute.
Yeah, I try and make sure anybody that comes in and makes their first comment, I'll shout them out usually.
Because we're not one of those channels that you say you ask a question or send something, you have to pay $5 so we can see it. No, we don't do that. No, I don't like that. That's most irritating.
But do remember, memberships are available on my channel now because I am.
Oh yeah,
so feel free.
So here's my deal.
I mean, you want to do a super chat? You're welcome to it. I appreciate it. Trust me.
Here's my deal. Become a member of Jeff's channel. I need at least 5 watching, but I only got 4, so nobody gets a membership. Sorry, I'm that way. I did the same thing with Turf too, so don't worry, I'll do the same thing to anybody.
You're good.
So
John
Chris, I only got 2 people on my OnlyFans working right now.
I'm sorry?
I only have 2 people watching me on OnlyFans right now, so we're good. You're good.
John Brady says, I finished my mock draft.
That was way too much information,
number
man.
6, I got Travis Hunter, 37, G.I. Campbell, 68, Larry Millum, 108, Demetrius Knight, 143, Ollie Gordon at 143. That's a good one. I like that one. Ty Hamilton, Ricky White. Ricky White, that's the wide receiver from UNLV, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that one. Raheem Sanders and Willie Lampkin. Willie Lampshade.
Was that the mock draft?
Yeah, he just did a mock
Willie
draft.
Lampkin's that 5'10", 279-pound guard that was just mauling people at the Senior Bowl.
He's 5'10".
Rated speed. Only way giving up 6 spot is to flip first picks and get this year's second. How desperate is Jerry Jones? He is the exact age Al Davis was in 2011. Father Time is knocking. Yeah, he's looking a little rough around the edges, isn't he? I think he's definitely lost something upstairs too, but that's just that.
With Jerry Jones,
a little off.
Yeah.
What's up, Marcus? How you doing?
It gets that way, bro.
What's up? Good morning.
Hey,
Steve DeLuna, I've watched 62 Super Bowls. I don't remember any wide receiver taking over the game. Maybe Rice versus the Chargers. Draft trenches and watch the wins pile up.
Oh, yeah,
I do have a rebuttal for that one. I do have a rebuttal for a wide receiver taking over the game. He didn't win. But I will say if his team won, he would have been the MVP. And that was Terrell Owens for the Eagles when he played the Patriots.
Yeah.
With a broken ankle.
Yeah, with a bum ankle. His ankle wasn't right.
He put that team on his shoulders that day. You cannot blame him for them losing that game to the Patriots because I was never really a huge T.O. fan. Only in fantasy leagues I was a fan of his because
I'll throw another one at you. Larry Fitzgerald against the Steelers did the same thing.
Yeah, but how much were they really in that game, though?
They were out the game a long time ago.
Well, he doesn't throw that 99-yard interception at the end of the half. They're going in to score to take the lead at halftime. That interception flipped that game quick, and they never recovered when they came back out. They did have a little spurt. That's when Fitzgerald caught that slant, took it to the house. That was actually closing it, and then Steelers had to come back. Steelers had to come back and throw that alley in the corner of the end zone.
Your son's birthday. Happy birthday to your son.
Happy birthday. How old is he, Stacy?
Oh, here we go. Thanks, Chris.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
You guys think we can sign Chase on today? I want us to sign Becton too. Do you think any of our signed free agents back out? I was worried about that. I am not going to lie. I seriously was thinking about this morning while I was sitting here at like 6 o'clock. I actually thought about that. I'm like, what happens if some of these guys finally have a change of heart and don't want to come here? I can't imagine why they wouldn't. Why they would want to back out of it. I mean, you come to a situation with a great coach and a team that's looking to go the right direction.
That's rare. That it happened a few times, but it's very much rare. When they make an agreement, they pretty much stick with it. Because you think about it, you make an agreement with the team that I will sign for you on the signing day, then you back out. I think other teams will look at you like you reneged on your deal. Like, wait a minute. You agreed to sign, then you backed out. Why should we trust you? So it's like a trust issue if they do. I mean, it happened a few times before, but don't have it, constantly.
It's pretty rare.
Yeah,
it's rare, but you still got to be a little nervous about it. If I would hate that.
I can see somebody like Aaron Rodgers.
I think the two main things we need to do this today is we need to secure Chase on.
Yep.
I don't know why we haven't yet. But secure Chase on and really make a big push for Mekhi Becton, because I don't see anyone else out there right now that I would rather have in free agency, which if we don't get him, then that means we're going to have to go offensive guard in this draft. We have to. We need something, either left side, right side. It doesn't matter, because that Kaka guy or whatever the hell we picked up, he ain't the answer. Obviously, he's there as a filler.
Who, Kappa?
Yeah, Kappa Crappa.
He played pretty good in Tampa Bay, though.
Yeah, that was 3 years ago.
He played what?
He played pretty good with Tampa when he was with Tampa Bay.
That was 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, because he had guys around him and everything. Just look at what Cincinnati turned into this year. Their line wasn't that great, and he's a big part of it. And when you finish dead last in all metrics in the NFL as an offensive lineman, that's pretty bad. But yet we give him $11 million for 2 years. What the fuck?
I think Brady's doing my favor because he played Super Bowl with him. So, yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. It has to be a Brady deal.
Brady and Spytek. But he could be
What's up, Eric?
He did play guard and tackle, so he could be one of those like go in there for a minute type, guards or whatever.
Eric, I'd rather put him at guard right now, to be honest with you, because that's on me. Because we've got our tackles set right now, unless they come up with something different. But I think he's versatile enough to play either role. And I know you said he didn't look great for the Jets. He wasn't good with the Jets. That was just a victim of they didn't have shit around him is the problem.
The Jets
the Jets were a horrible team. You go to the Eagles, that offensive line without him was still pretty well stacked. He was just a perfect fit for them, which is why they shine. I mean, he helped guide that team to a running back that rushed for 2,000 yards. That's a feat in itself. That doesn't happen all the time. It happens more often now, but still, damn.
Got another super.
Oh, bueno, thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody's awesome. I love the following I have on this channel so far.
Oh, you have blown up in the last 2 weeks, my friend. You have
it's been crazy.
Well,
you know what it is, because I I've got access to go on anytime I want and do pretty much whatever I want.
Yeah.
So I'm out there a lot. I mean, just let's put it this way. I started in August last year. I started just before the season. Started the YouTube channel for the Raiders side. Um, and I still say I got in at the right time because there was just been so much content and so much, um, how do you want to say it? Just dysfunction with the team, and there's just so many different talking points. And being an old time Raider fan is like myself, being a fan since the 70s, it gave me so much more to add to what's going on with this team, and a voice that nobody really heard of before, with some of my takes on things. Um,
Yeah.
and from when I started in August until the end of December, I had only done like 600. I had only had like 600 viewers hours. After January, because I got hooked up with Leo and them and some of these other shows I ended up being on. Since January 1st till today, I've got just about 4,000 viewer hours in that time frame because of all the live shows I do, whether it's on by myself or more recently been doing a lot more with Chris. And then the other two shows I'm on during the week, like tonight, I got a show tonight at 10 o'clock, the Raiders Connection. It's 10 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock Pacific. So anybody that's following, make sure you check that out. I stream to my channel. Now there's 4 of us on that panel. It's myself. It's Cheeto Linus. Everybody knows him by Leo. It's Raid. It's Jay from Just Raiders Baby, and then LV Raider 10. And then Thursday nights, I have my show with myself and LV Rated 10, the Raiders the Coast. So same time frame, 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific. So make sure you check those out too. Do we have a guest on tonight? No, we don't have a guest on tonight. Do we? No, I don't think we do. I don't remember now. I forget. What's up, Ben? How you doing, brother? Good morning.
Salute, Ben.
So, I mean, it's going to be slow right now as far as any news. That's.
Yeah, we got a few hours. We got a few hours to wait because league they'll start till 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Pacific. So we got time.
2 more hours from now before the new year officially starts for the NFL. So Happy New Year at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, right.
Everybody blow out the fireworks. Just don't blow your fingers off.
It's like Christmas morning, waking up to open your presents and all that good stuff. Now that it's all over, you got to pick the mess up and throw it away.
We did re-sign Snowden?
I don't think we re-signed Snowden, but I thought we were able to tender him.
Ben, I just finished a new intro for my. Oh, sweet! I did that here too for this channel for Chris and I when we do stuff. I made a new one this morning. I made the new background. I even made Chris a new logo this morning.
Want to see it? Here we go.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love it. Because I was saying earlier, Jason.
I was going to tell you, your opening was spot on, dude. I like that.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, I was telling Jeff this morning before you got on. I said, you know what? I was thinking late last night. I said, I need to do another logo. Mine is kind of, and I'm using someone else's avatar. I said, I want to do something different. And I was thinking like, I was going to do it at 5 o'clock in the morning. I said, I'm going back to bed. I was going to get up this morning at 8 o'clock. They come in
5 o'clock my time. I'm over here making one for him. He doesn't even know.
And then he sends it to me. You're like, what the? Oh, yes. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Hey, I couldn't fall asleep, so I'm like, fuck it. I just had this creative juices flowing through me this morning, and I just did it.
Yeah, well, we'll keep on doing that. Help me out.
Yeah, graphic designer. Yeah, it's called AI.
Basically,
but hey, it worked. I still had to come up with the concept.
So. I got 5 watching now. Know what that means? There it is. Might as well kill me the cracker bill comes again. next month. Like, what are you doing? I say, hey, it's my credit card.
Andre James says goodbye to Raiders Nation in a post.
Yeah, IG.
Already.
Okay, welcome new members to Jeff's channel. He is monetized, so we got 5 new members.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
I told you I'll do it. I do it to all my people, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So welcome new members. Oh, Ben Bath's been gifted. Good job, Ben Bath. You was in the pool. I don't know what the rest
was. See, it doesn't show up on in the StreamYard. I have to actually go to my page to see who got it. Oh,
yeah, Red for Food. Well, Christopher Red for Food got one. Ben Bath got one. Alfredo, Smack Burner, Houston from LA. And see, it's the only thing about the gifting. You can't pick who you get to do. It's just a random pool.
Yeah.
You only get a membership if you are subscribed. And Chris, remember now, get ready because we got set up a show too. The Chris's.
Well, you know what? We got a bunch of people in here that didn't see it yet. So what I'm gonna do is, Ben, you still in here? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play it right now. I'm gonna play the intro again. It's only like a minute long. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna play it so you guys can see it, because there wasn't that many in at the very start of this. So here we go. I fucking love it. I mean, actually, you know what? None of that was AI. That was, I did all that with my DaVinci Resolve editing and all that shit. Okay, your logo was AI, but I had made that earlier. No, I made that after I did. I had to go put that back in. And the last call was from what I made last week. I incorporated that into it, but everything else was physically, you know, photos I had or images I had that I had to put in there and everything. But I purposely made sure I didn't put any new players in there. I wanted all old school players, because that's the whole take on the last call theme that we do. You know, we cover the history of the Raiders is what we're taught when we're on Saturday nights. So hopefully it comes true. Hopefully we'll have Captain Jack on with us Saturday night at some point. I am working on reaching out to Wayne Marbury, the Violator, because I do have direct contact to him. I've talked to him many times. So I'm going to see if I can get him on with us too on a Saturday night. But I'm working on getting him on the Raider Connection for next Wednesday. So, yeah, that was fun. I love it. I'm so ecstatic. I'm so happy. I'm like a little kid. Let's see. Where are we here? Make sure I get everybody in the chat. Didn't miss anyone. You will, Ben, man. It's gonna happen. It's just let's put it this way. This is the best I've felt about this team and the direction it's going in a long time. You know, Chris, Jason, I know you guys have been fans for a long, long time. Do you feel that same way?
You know what?
I'm
going to say this.
I'm always going to be your number one fan, Jeff.
You know what? I'm going to say this. I was excited the night they fired Big Dummy. I actually went to the garage, smoked cigarette, and I watched it on TV like breaking news. And I was excited. I didn't know who AP was. I knew he played for the Giants. And I was always excited when the Hyman's ex coach. I was excited, like, yeah. Did turn out crap. This year, I'm excited, but I'm not overzealous. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I see what they're doing. They're moving forward. So I'm gonna wait to see what happens before, I get too like, yeah. So I'm waiting. But they are moving forward. I mean, I feel good about it.
Yeah. So last year when we made the move to go ahead with AP as the permanent head coach, I fell into that category. I was excited for him because I felt, he actually believe it or not, he earned the right to have a chance to be the head coach. But there was a lot of unknowns, and he answered a lot of the unknowns for us this year. His inexperience, wasn't prepared. The scene was too big for him. That it was way too big for him. It's time for you to step back, build your profile, take another shot at it. 5 to 7 years, see what you can do then. With Pete Carroll signing him, it's almost like you can sit down and take a deep breath. And it's like, okay, we know what we're going to get with Pete Carroll. It's going to be common sense, roster moves, build, hold everybody accountable is the way they should be held accountable, and play hard-nosed football. Even the worst of the Seahawks teams that he coached still were hard-nosed, hit you in the face. You're going to have to earn the win. We're not going to give it to you.
Yeah.
So that's what we know what we're getting with Pete Carroll. And he's a super smart guy, I'm done. Sometimes I don't know when to shut up.
Oh, it's Matt Millen's birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Matt Millen.
Hey, Matt Millen.
Matt Millen's birthday. Shout out to him. Heart transplant recipient. He glad he's still
wasn't doing too good last year, right?
It was 3 years ago, I believe, was when he had his heart transplant, and he was in dire straits. And then he got that heart transplant, and you see him today, you wouldn't even know. I got another friend of mine that he was a heart transplant recipient. I didn't even know he had a heart transplant until like a year later. I saw him, hey, how you doing? And he told me that. I can't even tell. He looks so healthy now. So shout out to the medical people that took care of him for us. Matt Millen's one of our treasured Raiders all time.
No, so it's official. Cooper Cup's been released now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some.
Yeah, the Halloween firing of McDumdum was awesome.
Wasn't that epic?
I just saw that Mariota's going to re-sign with the.
I was never happy with
Commanders.
the AP hire. I felt as though we were. Yeah, he did great. When he took over as interim, but it was probably time for him to, let's move on here.
Yeah.
I don't believe anything until I see it on NFL Network. I'm sorry. Once it's reported by them. I don't know how old Matt Millen is. I'm not sure. Have you seen anything on that yet?
No.
Just now we don't have the least accomplished. Yeah, exactly. I think we. I mean, Andy Reid's Andy Reid. You can't take anything away from him. He's done so much. Andy Reid's definitely the number one coach in the AFC West. I got to put. They're not just saying it because he's our coach, but Pete Carroll's going to be number two. Harbaugh hasn't done much in the NFL. Yeah, he took a team to the Super Bowl but lost. Yeah, he's won a national championship.
But that team was already built on defense, everything, so he didn't even do too much.
Yeah, and then Sean Payton, yeah, he took the Saints to a Super Bowl. Pete Carroll won a national title. He actually won more than one, didn't he? With USC, or was it only the one?
Two.
He won two? So he won two national titles plus a Super Bowl. So, yeah, he's definitely number two in our division for sure.
Yeah, he won with Matt Leinart.
Oh, I had to click on. What the hell's going on here? You two fighting?
Why can't I change this?
Eric, another wide receiver off the board. You're probably talking about Cooper Kupp. I don't know if that's been confirmed yet. What's up, Desert Raider? What's going on?
Hey, salute, Desert.
So Mariota went back to the Commanders, huh?
Yeah, signed a 1 year deal, $8 million.
Mariota news sucks. Resigned 9 minutes ago. Re-signed 9 minutes ago. Now who's going to? Wait a minute. Now who is going to QB draw multiple times a time for first downs? Desiree, how you doing today? What's going on? Yep. See you, Chris. Bye. It's fucking vanished. No worries. Nah, you're cool, dude. You're both cool. I'm fine with it. Whatever. Don't even fucking. Oh, all right. My TV just stopped for a second. If I lose internet today, this is not the day to fucking lose the internet. That's Chris's problem. Chris has internet issues a lot. I don't need them. Don't let that shit be rubbing off on me. Oh, there he is. He's back. What happened?
I had to go check Greenville and see if Jason ate all my carrots and ranch, and he did. He ate all of them.
Huh?
I had to go back to the green room and see if Jason ate all my carrots and ranch back there. They're all done. I don't know who done the ranch. I don't know. I clicked on something and cut me out.
See, Jared said, I seen a post. I agree that if Brady was part owner in December 2023, we would have gotten Jim Harbaugh. Yeah, probably.
No.
It definitely wouldn't have been AP, I can tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Oh, there's no way he would have been on board with that. Absolutely not.
Jim Harbaugh didn't want to come to an organization that was going in a trash can.
No, I get that part, but I mean, there's no way AP would have been the head coach.
Oh, no.
He would have shut that down for sure.
Well, you know that Chip Kelly, they called Chip Kelly before anybody else, and he hung the phone up. For Ohio State. He said, no, I'm not coming there. No. See, big coaches don't want to come here and ruin their career. There's a chance to get another coaching job. That's what Harbaugh felt. That's what Chip Kelly felt. Said, I'm not going to your organization. It's trash right now. I'm not coming there.
Yeah. I think having an established quarterback was
that's why what's his name? Graham was thinking about, I can't stay here no much longer. We're 4-13. I'm not signing an extension because one day I'm gonna be made considered the head coach. So looking like I'm not signing an extension, but then when they talked him into it, they saw the head coach they're getting, they said like, okay, I can stay, build up my resume, and maybe one day I'll get a head coaching job. Maybe here or maybe somewhere else. But he won't stay here. Then we go 4-13 last year. This year we go 3-15, and next year we go. They don't want to do that. You want to stay there because that your team lost a lot of games. Why should I hire you as the head coach?
Gord, would you guys entertain taking Membu at 6? Yeah, I probably would.
It's intriguing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one to pass up, It also depends on what's there at 6, that's I just wish the draft was this weekend. Let's just get into it,
I
Fuck,
wish.
man.
I wish they do all like a 2 week span.
I don't want to wait now at this point, It's like I just want to get this shit going.
I wish they do free agency. Then next week is draft. But then next week's OTAs. Get over it. But then they do that, they'll be done talking about for like 3 months, 2 months.
Robert Pena said your logo's fire.
Thanks, Jeff, for that. He hooked it up for me. Appreciate it.
No, but he's a guard. That's the good thing. That's what we really need. We need a guard. Raiders off-season activity. They're showing on NFL Network. Additions: head coach Pete Carroll. That's the first thing.
I saw that.
The losses: Minshew, James, Spillane, Hobbs, Maury.
And they got replaced. You notice how they lost them? They replaced somebody. They replaced them.
Well, they're talking Raiders. They're talking Raiders right now on NFL Network. So if anybody's watching it,
you notice how they replaced.
Might want to turn it on and just see what they're saying. I can't turn it up anymore.
Yeah, I can't turn it up at all. You notice how they replaced the people they lost, all but Hobbs. But
what's up, Jay? What's going on?
Hey, Jay.
I like Chip Kelly as OC. Just don't make him head coach when Pete retires. No, you're right, Ben. That's why I'm all for trading back at number 6 and getting more fucking picks, big time. The meat and potatoes in this draft is going to be round 2 and 3. There's no way you're going to get multiple first-round picks. So you're going to get that one player in the first round, and then accumulate picks second and third. And even later in the draft, you can still get a quarterback or a running back later on, too. Like a second running back. I would still take what you plan to be your, starter for the future in the second or third. Yeah, we definitely do need weapons. I still wouldn't be opposed to bringing fucking Amari Cooper back for a 1-year deal.
You're still on it, huh? Well, you can bring him back. And
why not? Why not?
But we did.
If he wasn't even if he wasn't a former Raider, just by what he's done with the between Cleveland and Buffalo, that's the whole reason why I bring him back. I'm pissed that the Patriots took Mac Hollins. I really wanted him back.
I wanted him back too. I really did.
He's a tough son of a bitch. He's a reliable player.
He's 50-50.
He's a great blocking wide receiver out there in the open field. You want a guy that puts the team first, and that's exactly what he's like.
He's a 50-50 ball catcher. He goes up for the 50-50 ball. We don't have a 50-50 catcher.
Have you seen what he looks like without a shirt on? The fucking dude's kind of jacked. So he's going to be able to outmuscle some of these smaller corners for sure.
I think I saw him with Jason on his OnlyFans channel.
It had to be a foot thing then because he doesn't wear shoes.
Yeah, he's yoked out, man. He's like, damn.
What happened?
Huh? What?
Noah Messi. Let me guess. You're probably a Chargers fan or something, right? Who gives a fuck? I don't care what you think. You're in a Raider channel. Fucking fuck off.
You say what you want to say. You don't care.
No, he's an Ohio State fan.
You're welcome.
Good. Noah, did you miss 2 Super Bowls with Tom Flores? Yeah, you must have. You're not wrong, man. I mean, you got Bowers and Jacoby. I mean, Bowers is the number one. Somebody made this comment too that I think it might have been 805. Um, we're sitting there saying we need a number one, we need a number one. Brock Bowers, in all actuality, is our number one if you think about it. You could use him that way too, because he's such a physical dominance out there versus some of these guys in the secondary out there. Even some of the linebackers. There weren't many that were able to keep up with him. You get him in the open field, forget it. What's up, Huey P? What's going on? I would seriously consider Cooper. Depends on how much he's going to want. That's my problem. That's my worry. Because it's not like he's a so-so player. I mean, the guy was the number one in L.A. for a while until fucking Cooper Kupp showed up. I mean, Puka Nacua showed up. Well, the thing with Colton, we only got him for confirmed one more year. He's a free agent after this coming season, so we got to address that position at some point. So if we do draft somebody this year, as a tackle, with keeping in mind that, if we can't re-sign Miller at the end of this season coming, we're going to need somebody to fill that void. I don't want to wait till the draft next year to fill that spot. Get somebody in there now that can groom behind him and be a spot player if needed.
Hey, Jeff. Noah's given a little bit of clarification on his text. It's a little bit farther down. I know you don't like to jump around, but
yeah, I'm getting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I see.
No, he's a Detroit fan.
Yeah, I see it. Chat. He is clarifying. He didn't mean what he said, probably, or word was wrong. But yeah.
Some of that, though, Noah, to answer your question from my hindsight, you're absolutely right. For 21 years, we've been garbage. Had a couple decent seasons, made it to the playoffs, but,
How many years you said?
Let's see, it's been 21 since we've been to the Super Bowl. 22. See, my son's 22. He was 7 weeks old when we went to the Super Bowl. Yeah. 22 years.
Who is it that posted it?
Noah Mexico.
This one?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to talk trash. I'm just being honest. Your team hasn't been good. Yeah, well, I mean, that's all and good, but, you don't come into a Raider chat and start saying that, talking like that. You're going to get people fired up, especially me.
At least he threw in there.
I mean, if you're going to come in and be constructive and, ask questions and, not come off like a dick right away, then that's cool. I have no problem with it. Jeez, Chris, we had two guys on the channel on video last night with us on camera. One's a Steelers fan and the other one was a Broncos fan.
Mm-hmm.
When I put the channel out there available, the link out there for anybody to pop in, that's who came in. These two guys came in. And I'll tell you what, we had a blast with them. They were fucking funny as shit. One of them, Jason, you know him, Randy N.
Oh, yeah.
He
came on with us last night.
It was fun.
Oh, really?
It was all in Denver gear on, his LA jersey, his Denver hat, everything. It was fun. And the Steelers fan was driving home from work.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking tripping. Yeah. See, that's kind of, I like to do that. I don't care who fan you are. Come here and talk football. Just be respectful and don't talk trash. That's cool with me. And that's exactly what they did. Yeah, we had fun last night, huh, Jeff?
Yeah, that was a good show, man. I mean, the viewers were ridiculous. I mean, the chat was fucking banging last night. I legit could not keep up with it at one point. There was so many in here.
I think at one time you quit.
Hey Jeff, that was the highest.
At one time you just I can't keep up with the chat. You guys go.
that thing last night was the highest total views I got on my channel. That was the highest.
You had a lot. You did. You had a lot.
Whoa. Okay.
I mean, the average. When I looked back later on, the average viewer, like consecutive viewing was well over 6. It was actually almost. I think at one point it hit 70 something, 75.
Yeah,
it was up there.
Yeah, it was like it was good.
I wasn't. You know what though? For during the day, I wasn't expecting it to be that high. Even now, here it is 2:30 in the afternoon. and there's 40-something people, watching.
Awesome. That was fun. I'll do it again because I don't care. Just come in. Just be respectful and just talk. Let's talk football. You don't like the Raiders? You can say I hate the Raiders. They suck. Fine. That's your opinion.
Yeah, and you know what? And Ben Waller was just a physical specimen. I mean, that guy was just in incredible shape. It's too bad his injuries caught up with him though, because he could have really been something more than what he was. I mean, once he went to New York, that was it. He was done.
Ooh, the tight end Darren Waller. Yeah, I think his brain was starting to catch up to him too. His mental capabilities were like outrageous.
James Furpo, he just asked. I don't know if you two know who he's talking about. I know exactly who he's talking about. He goes, "Hey Ben, doesn't Downs remind you of A-Bomb? Have you ever seen A-Bomb? He's on Ben's show every now and then, not a lot, but he do kind of look like him actually. But the difference is, you're not an obnoxious 49ers fan. This dude's a 49ers fan living in outback woods, Alabama somewhere. He comes off like a fucking super redneck.
I like.
And I'll tell you what, he just wants to stop fights with people. I got Ben going really good the other night, and I was just in the chat, so I did a super chat because I looked at this guy. I'd seen him before. He always fights with Jack Kenner when Jack's on there too in the chat. He starts giving Jack shit. But I even did a super chat. I said, dude, A-Bomb looks like a fatter version of Eric Cartman, and he did. Just the way he was sitting and just the way he was acting, it just looked like a fucking real life version of Eric Cartman live on screen in front of me. I saw Ben start laughing. It was fucking great. And then the guy sees it, he goes, "Yeah, that's my hero." I said, "Well, that shows you your level. Then, if you think that's your hero, you're a fucking whack job." What's up, Tyler A? Keenan Allen, old and damaged goods. No, thank you.
So
and I don't think they're ever going to make a Super Bowl at this rate. I thought they had their best shot this year, and they blew it.
Who?
805, what's up, brother? How you doing today?
805, what's going on, bro?
Detroit. Noah Messi's a Detroit fan. Cooper was a thought. Then I saw that deadpan stupid look on his face and realized, nah, I'm good. I don't want Gentry, man. I just don't want a running back at number 6.
Not 6. Not Gentry at 6. You want to take a running back at 6, take one of the Ohio brothers.
Yeah. What's up, Mark? What's going on, man?
Hey, Mark.
Hey, well, we're still on this topic that I supposedly look like this A-Bomb dude. Is there a way we can get hooked up? Because if he's a Niner fan, I'm sure I could piss him off real good.
Go to
oh yeah, you could.
It
doesn't take much to get him pissed off.
Yeah, we can go Ray Ben show. You can see him. I've seen him a few times. Go Ray Ben. He'll pop up in there.
Oh really?
And send a super chat.
Jay, there's been no talk about fucking Lockett at all today. Yeah.
No.
Well, wait till 1
I don't
o'clock.
want Stephon Diggs. Absolutely not.
Wait till 1 or 4 o'clock. We'll see.
I saw this comment watching Kreese lose Super Bowl the Eagles, and there was this comment from a fan who was a Chiefs fan in the 90s and he became a Raider fan in 2011. How is that possible?
Blood transfusion. It's an epic surgery. I worked with a guy he was all diehard Raider fan, and then all of a sudden one day he's a 49er fan. And I said, that ain't even possible.
This is
impossible.
So
it's like Jason happened to me. It's possible it happened to me.
Kuko, in my opinion, this is what the Raiders need to be good. I'm an Eagles fan, by the way. Okay, well, welcome. Congrats on your Super Bowl and beating those asshole Chiefs. Thanks, we appreciate that. They need a franchise quarterback, a decent running back, wide receivers, a guard in the center, one corner, one. I can debunk most of these right now. We do need a franchise quarterback, but we have a starter right now. That's all we need right now. Yes, we need running backs. Yes, we need a wide receiver. Yes, we need a guard. We do
Yes.
not need a center. We
Do
have a
not.
center for years to come.
Corner.
We still do need a linebacker, and I would still take one cornerback out of it, definitely.
And right in, we have a
Offensive
right
line,
end.
we're only a guard away, to be honest with you.
And the right end, we signed Coons, but we also need to sign Chason, so we almost good at that.
Yeah, and welcome to the show, Kuko Nut.
Yeah, salute G, bro.
Bowers Cup could be interesting. Yeah, it could be, definitely. Noah asks, how good is your guys' cap space? I'm not that familiar because I know you guys need a guard, and I doubt the Lions will re-sign Kevin Zeitler. Right now we got, what'd you say, 40 million left?
Yeah, we're right at 40 million.
Yeah, 46.
So we got about 40 million left right now. So Gino, Genti, Bowers, Jacoby. Gino got a deep ball. Yeah, he does.
They do. Yeah, nice deep ball.
Which I think is gonna give Trey Tucker a little bit more room to work with. Having Gino.
We're dumping Gardner Minshew. We picked up. We traded for Geno Smith from Seattle, so that's our quarterback.
Yeah, he's a post June 1st, so he won't be out to we post June 1st. That's it. He's gone.
Yeah, Waller was older at that time too. When by the time we got him, I think the Raiders should sign Hassan Reddick if he is willing to go out. Didn't the Jets
already
sign him?
already? Did he sign with New Orleans?
Yeah.
Oh, New Orleans. Yeah, I thought so.
New Orleans or Atlanta, one of those two. I know he signed in the South. I can't remember.
Atlanta. Oh, I wanted Zach Bond. I really did. That's the linebacker I was really hoping we were going to be able to get, but. I think I might have missed the first one, but I know I was there a few weeks ago when Jack was in the chat and Avon was on the show and the two started. Because I think Ben gave him his wrench back that night too, and just Avon went off on him again. It's funny hearing Jack and Avon. Yeah, it is too. It's fucking funny. I tried getting at him the other night, but he wanted to know he wasn't biting. I tried throwing the hook out there just to interact with him, but it wasn't working.
Hey, Jay, I'm public screens of the current free agents right now, so I'm share with you guys.
Huh?
I was looking at the list of the current free agents. Here it is. That signings. In case anybody's not up to par. Once again. Hold on, I get a little bigger. There we go. Ouch. Oh my God. So these are current free agents that signed already. They're the teams. In case anybody not called the date. That's of yesterday, not counting today.
Yeah, I don't get it, Jay. Why I don't know what the holdup is with Chase on. I don't know why it's taking so damn long for them to make a decision.
They see both are signed with the Buffalo Bills, so he's not going to reunite with his brother. I'm trying to find that guy.
It says J.K. Dobbins is still a free agent. I thought he signed.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He re-signed. He gonna sign with the. Should be on your list. Hold on a minute. I saw it earlier today.
They're showing the running backs available as Kareem Hunt, Dowdle, Chubb, and J.K. Dobbins are still available. Yeah, I thought he chose somebody. I thought he was signing with somebody too.
Dobbs was signing with somebody. I'm trying to see if he's on his list. I saw
Gainwell from the Eagles just came to terms with the Steelers. Yeah, running backs available: Kareem Hunt, Dowdle, Chubb, Dobbins.
He's on his list somewhere. I just seen it.
See, I thought he was going to sign with somebody yesterday too.
Yeah, I saw it. They didn't show it earlier today when I got up this morning. I don't know what it's at, but he did sign with somebody.
The price is right. Yeah, if the price is right for Cooper Kupp, I don't want to spend big ass fucking money for him. Gino and Diggs working out together. That's fine. They can stay working out. I don't want Diggs. What's up, Gravy? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Gravy.
I wouldn't want to be the guy to piss off Abe, Mom. Huh?
Yeah, he's a big dude. He's probably about your size.
I'm just a little guy.
Not close to the screen.
Oh, I got it close up. It makes me look there. You know, the camera always adds size.
You know what? You know my
Is that
mother.
what you tell your OnlyFans?
You know what, Jason? You know what my mother.
Is that
My
what you
grandma.
tell your OnlyFans that ad size the camera?
You know what, Jason? You know what my mother and grandmother told me? Any excuse is better than none. So.
Oh, I ain't making no excuses.
Oh, God, you are 100% correct on that one too. I've been on a couple of times at night because he gets on late, which is good because it's after Chris and I do the Saturday show, so I can jump over there afterwards. And I've been on screen with Ben, and I've been in the chat many a times, and it's great. I think it's fucking just pure entertainment at night. I love it.
I could have sworn I've seen that too, Jason. He signed with somebody, but who was it?
I don't know. I could have swore he signed with somebody.
Yeah, no, he's not out there. I'm looking right now.
Yeah. Brady lured guys like Moss and AB pulling for an extreme diva is more common for Tom than not, but Spytech has a frugal spending track record. Guess that even? Yeah, I guess so.
Spytech's all about the draft.
Dobbins is going to sign with the Donkeys, they're saying.
Who?
Having a big time rookie.
Denver?
McCormick. I'm done with McCormick too. What's up, EC Everett? A-Bomb's 5'6". Wow.
Oh shit!
I thought he was taller than that.
Hey, that comes up to my belly button.
I was gonna say he'd be lucky if he's eye level with my nipples.
He's shorter than me. Jeez.
He's 5'9", 300 pounds. Ugh.
Size and OnlyFans in the same sentence is wild. Hey, there's something there for everybody on that channel. I mean, on that.
Well, you know,
I guarantee it.
Raider Food Chris was on with that night. Those people were popping that shit on there. I was looking at history. He was just laughing, like this ain't funny. This really isn't funny. I'll let you guys have all the fun you want. Because when I do open up my OnlyFans channel and I've got $4.26 now, you know, we'll see who gets rich. Yeah, I'll be rocking.
No, what place do you guys think the Raiders will finish in the AFC West this season?
Second.
Realistically, it's not going to be dead last this year. That I can pretty much guarantee.
Can I throw something at you right now? Kansas City doesn't do no better than 9-8 next year.
I get more than that.
Oh,
I mean, they still a winning team. They still Super Bowl contenders.
Yeah.
On the conservative side, I got to say we finished in third, but we're only.
I'm only going off the last 75 Super Bowls that we've had. That the team that gets their ass kicked like that in the Super Bowl the next year, they don't do so well.
Yeah, especially when you lose key players. I mean, they lost Tony.
Yeah.
To Tooney to Chicago.
Yeah.
I would say third place, but I don't think we're more than a game or two out of second.
I'd say second.
It'll come down to the wire if we finish second or not.
Well, you remember back in the early 90s to the late 90s, the AFC West was like all four teams were 8-8.
Yeah. That's when we were trash. That's the whole AFC West.
All five teams, because we had five of us in the AFC West back then.
That's right. Seattle was still there.
But it was always like my dad used to tell me all the time, we beat each other up so much in our Additional games, we can't beat nobody else.
Yeah, provided Joey Bosa can stay healthy. Plus, he's playing in cold weather now. He's going from playing in nice, warm, sunny LA to, and the time he was in San Diego, to going up to Buffalo where, you know, a foot of snow to them in Buffalo is nothing. You know, up there they get dumped with like 2 or 3 feet in like one day of snow. Have fun with that, buddy.
You know, so weird, Jason. I can't find him on PFF or Sports Track. Jason Dobbs, he's not even on the list. I don't know where he went somewhere, but I don't know where.
Yeah, 805. I think I'm going to agree with you on that. That's why I say that we don't finish dead last, because I think the Chargers. Actually right now, I think they got worse going into this offseason. You know,
Denver's one that scares me, especially if Denver gets a. They had Evan Ingram in for a visit, and they pick up a tight end like that. It's gonna be. We're gonna have hell to pay with them guys.
Yeah, I think Denver improved more than the Chargers did. Chargers like they went down, but Denver picked up some good players. They got that boy Greenlaw in there too.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think our defense, our front line got better on defense, which going against a second-year quarterback, you know, just could rattle him a little bit. He didn't really get rattled much last year. We didn't get to him that much. This shit could be a different story, you know.
He didn't get the full effect of Max Crosby. In fact, I don't even think Max was. He was on IR when we played him the second time.
Yeah, he was.
Jason or Von Miller.
And plus Kuntz wasn't there, so we didn't have Kuntz. So I think we had Snowden and
Jason
and Darius Robinson playing the end over there. So they didn't see that. But we had Denver on the cusp, man. The first game, we could have been 17-0. So I'm not scared of Denver. I like Isaiah Simmons, Raider Ben. I wish they'd pick him up. I like him. He's a good cover. He's a good cover linebacker.
Any truth to Gino and Raiders not coming to agreement on contract? I hope that's not the issue. What's up, OC Nation?
The extension they worry about.
Then that brings us back to Raider Fu Chris asking that question earlier about, you know, do you guys think we signed Chase on today? I want us to sign Becton too, but do you think any of our signed free agents back out? Pray to God none of them back out. It is still a possibility if we can't come to agreement with them. You know, that's not going to be good.
I said, it usually don't happen, but it happened a few times, but it doesn't really happen that often.
What do you guys think about Isaiah Simmons?
Yeah, I'll bring him in.
He's fast.
I'll bring him for a depth piece. Let's see, we're at $43 million in salary cap as of today. 82,572.
Yeah, Raider Pete, I agree too. Von Miller's days are over. I think I want no part of that.
He was only playing 20 snaps a game.
Well, that's just it. And how much is he going to want?
Yeah.
How much are you going to get out of him? You know,
he gets like $500,000 a snap.
Yeah, no thanks. Before free agency, I wasn't super worried about Denver, but they just made a really good defense. Yeah, they did.
Which
is why it's important for us to get a guy like Becton. That's the whole reason why you need to shore up that offensive line.
Cal running back.
Their defense.
Plus Von Miller's the enemy, so I don't want him because he wrecked us before. I don't want him on our team.
What's up, Nada? What's going on?
Nada.
Isaiah Simmons is not much different to Diablo. To me, Simmons is probably a bit better right now, but it's the same kind of player. I think we don't bring him.
No,
he's kind of right in a way, But Isaiah Simmons is so fast, he can make up the difference in his mistake.
But Simmons don't let see. Well, one thing wrong with Diablo is that the reason why he has so many tackles because he had to catch or make the tackle. Simmons is the person that won't allow that catch or run to happen. Diablo let stuff happen. He had to catch up and tackle. So that's why in one league he left a year in tackles. I would take Simmons on a cheap deal, not nothing expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't splurge on him.
No, heck no. Boy, they haven't splurged yet, so but
He send me. That's one thing I hate about Instagram. I can't. If somebody sends me a certain videos and shit,
you can't share.
Look at them. Well, I can't look at them on the website, like on my computer. I have to go to my phone.
To watch it. Okay. Let's see here. So 43. I didn't say anything about that contract. I'm looking it up with Geno Smith. It's the extension he wants. Because he probably saw what Darnold getting in Seattle, $33 million a year. I think he wants $40 million a year for the extension. So that's probably what the problem is. Can't believe it charged him at number one, man. They got $83 million. Huh.
I think Schefter and Rappaport are pissed off because other people are getting information before they are right now.
What happened?
Ian Rappaport and Adam Schefter. They seem a little upset because there's some guys out there, a lot of content creators and whatnot that are getting information before they are.
So what?
Hey, it happens.
Man, cry me a river. I don't like Adam Schefter anyway. That lying sack of shit. He got fired from the NFL Network for telling lies.
Who?
Schefter.
Get him. He used to be reliable, but all of a sudden it started like, what?
805, I hope that's not the case, because if it is, we're going to be kind of screwed on O-line, or we're going to have to address it in the draft for sure.
What was it?
He said, I have a bad feeling Kappa was our vet guard pickup. I really like the OT out of Arizona. Jonah, I'm not even going to try to survive. Yeah. Move him to guard and keep Glaze at right tackle.
Yeah.
Nixon Sherbert, don't worry me. If our defense, I don't call him Herbert, I call him Sherbert. If our defense is healthy, we have a good run game, then we can contend for the AFC West. I mean, it's possible, especially if the Chiefs decline this year, which would be great. What's up, Little Vegas? This is creators of the new wave. You better get used to it.
That's true.
Yeah, I definitely agree with 805. And Nate, I hope that's not the case. Yeah, at least we got a good name for him. If he sucks, Kappa Crappa. So, I mean, how much worse can he be than Parham?
Sure.
That's my only thing.
But if we get the Tampa Bay Buccaneers version of Kappa,
Yeah.
that won't be so bad.
Steve, it's not just that he's a donkey lover. He hates us. He doesn't like the Raiders. Plain and simple. That's the big deal with Schefter. Yeah, Kappa's wrap up.
Because he tells lies. That's why. He's a liar.
I haven't even checked the poll, so I have a poll up on my page, on my channel. Let's see what it's at. Wow, 81 votes. Damn. Okay, that's pretty damn good. So the question on the poll was, what grade do you give the Raiders so far in free agency? 16% say A, 49% give it a B, 25% said C, and 11 said D. That's pretty good turnout. 82 votes. I'll take that.
Well, I voted 8 times, so
That's impossible, but okay.
hey, I have like 20 email accounts. Come on. No, I only voted once. I said I gave the A because I gave the A reason why. One, the guys we lost were replaced with guys just as good or better. 2, we didn't overspend. We didn't reach any players like they did on first day. So that's why I gave it an A. They're not done yet. Today is the main day, and then we got the draft. So that's why I give it an A. Because in the past, Jeff and Jason, you can test this. The Raiders always overspend for a player that did well another team to come here, and they give them all this big bag and then do crap.
Yeah.
Al Davis used to watch the Super Bowl, and whoever got the MVP in the Super Bowl the next year, he was trying to get him as a free agent, and he'd just give him all the money in the world to come play for us.
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, actually. He sunk all that money into Larry Brown. I couldn't remember the guy's name. Somebody in the chat.
Larry Brown. He did it with Desmond Howard.
Yeah.
He did it with
Larry Brown was the big one. I mean, that guy was complete ass after that.
But last I remember was that linebacker from the Rams. I keep forgetting his name. The linebacker from the Rams. Who?
Littlefield.
I say again.
Littlefield.
Yeah, Corey Littleton.
Yeah,
they gave him all because he had a great year at the Rams. He came free agent. Hey, we're gonna pay. Gave him all that money and did nothing for the Raiders. Nothing. So
Raider Foo Chris, I agree with you too. I think we overpaid for him and big time.
That was a favor. That was a Super Bowl favor. That's what it was.
Yeah, Friday night. Make sure you guys check out Raider Ben's show. Nate LB Raider 10 is going to be on there with him.
Oh snap!
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some special popcorn for that one.
Special popcorn, we mother.
Nate just got LV10 just got his new computer in the other day, so he's playing around with, streaming, playing, not Madden, but like NFL Blitz or whatever, like Afakasi does. But Afakasi does it Blitz and Tecmo.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah.
Raider Ben does. I think it was Ben. You doing the Blitz, right? I forget what year it is, but I think he's doing the Blitz.
Yeah.
If you want entertainment when he's doing those, go watch him. Because if something does go right while he's playing, oh my God, it's great.
He supposed to game last night. He supposed to game this morning. Last night, I was like, he's doing gaming now. So it was pretty good.
I remember when we first got the Xbox, I was like, "What's all these buttons for?"
Xbox.
I was used to just the one button in the joystick.
I actually Atari 2600.
Atari 2600.
You just showed your age.
Did anybody have the ColecoVision?
Yeah, I had that too.
I had that where you had the little sliding cards on the keypad.
Yeah.
So depending on what game you were playing, you slid the card in, and it meant you did certain things based on the key.
Yeah.
So look, I like I said, you know my age. I had games since the first Pong came to TV. We had that, so
you know what game I actually really liked was on Sega. The Joe Montana football on Sega. That was actually fun.
don't think I ever played
remember that
one.
Okay, you guys remember? This is a basketball. Dr. J versus Larry Bird.
Nope, never played that one. I never got into any of the basketball games.
I remember that one.
128. It was so.
No, no problem, dude.
I remember that. I remember the first Madden that came out, man. Like, geez, and pop screens on top. You see pop screens.
I was born in Philly, raised in Vegas. As soon as Raiders moved to Vegas, I had to adapt them as my second home team.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
I have two teams.
I'm a de facto Raiders fan. What the fuck?
I'm good with it.
My two favorite teams.
Welcome aboard.
My two favorite teams are the Raiders and whoever's playing the 49ers.
Now, here it is. Raider Ben does Blitz 64 and Madden. Maybe on the Blitz 64 later. Dude, he was playing the other day, and I was watching him. And I had to turn the volume down on my computer because it was so fucking loud screaming. It was great. I'm watching this. I'm like, this fool's getting mad at a fucking video game. It's fucking great. But you know what, though? It reminded me back when I used to play all the time as a kid and everything. You'd get so mad. And then even as an adult, there were certain games I would play when something would happen. Like my old desk I used to use when I had a different setup. And there was a permanent mark on my one side of the desk where you could see where I would just be so mad in the middle of a game. And I'd just be like, boom, just constantly slamming my fist on it. That actually had like a little bit of a knot or a little indent for me constantly slamming my fist.
No,
so
my thing is,
I've been there, done that. I know what it's like.
My thing is that when I'm losing, I'll hit that one button that everybody hates. Reset. Reset.
I do that on Call of Duty.
It's like I'm losing, right? And I'm winning. And to the game, the guy's going to throw a bomb to win the game. Reset right there on the spot. I got so.
Or you just inadvertently hit the plug.
I see the wrong button. I went to the A button.
Done that before.
We'll have to start guys off of that. Reset.
Now, see, I never did any of the NBA jams. I did Tech Mobile, Madden for a long time. Madden, and I haven't played Madden in Christ. I can't even tell you how long.
16
it's
for
been
me.
A long fucking time. Yeah.
16. I ain't played Madden since 16. But I tell you what's fun, Jeff, is that NC football. It's pretty fun. You get to create your own stuff. But Madden kind of died for me. I don't know what happened. It just died.
I had Madden on the Nintendo Wii. The last time I played that.
Yeah. I never had a Nintendo Wii.
I did.
I had the original Pong.
Me too.
Desiree just said it too, Pong. I had the original Pong.
Me too.
Yeah.
I had the original Atari.
Me too.
Then I had the ColecoVision.
Me too.
One of my friends had the what the hell was that one? Intellivision? Is that what
Television? Yeah, Intellivision. That's
one of my friends had that. One of my cousins had that. Then I had the NES system. You know, just like even on the Atari, the old taking the cartridge out and then putting it back in.
I had the NES.
You had to get a thing book and push it in there to hold the cartridge down. Sometimes
you put that magazine on top. I had the NES system with the Robbie the Robot. Remember Robbie the Robot? That you got to move him around. I had that.
Yeah.
I never had a Sega. None of the Segas.
I got a question for you. How long did it take you to realize when you had the Nintendo with the gun? When you played Duck Hunt, you could just put the gun right up to the screen and just keep pulling the trigger, and it would actually shoot everything.
The second day. Chico. You know, I'm gonna tell you how old I am. I had a football game, that one that was metal, and you plug it to the wall and it vibrates.
You're more than welcome in here. We accept fans of all.
We accept all fans.
Man, we play that.
As long as you keep it respectable and don't be a dick, you're good.
Yeah, you're allowed. Every football fan's allowed. We're a radio station. but every football fan's allowed. We don't care.
Yeah, shit. Yesterday, Chris and I had two guys on camera with us. One was a Broncos fan, who's a regular. He's been on Chris's channel a lot, and he's been in a lot of my chats too.
That's my boy,
Randy N. First time we got to see what he looked like, and this other kid, Trippy, who looked like a Temu version of. If you ordered George Kittle off of Temu, this is the guy you would get. He looked just like.
Exactly like.
Just go back and watch yesterday's show from the free agency show that we did yesterday, Chris and I, and watch like the last 40 minutes. You'll see exactly who we're talking about. Just looks like a California kid, long wavy blonde hair. He's got the little scruff on his chin. Somebody called him Temu Kittle in the chat. I thought I was gonna die. I was laughing my ass off.
Temu Kittle. He's like Sunshine from that movie.
Yeah, Remember the Titans.
Yeah, he's like that. Yep. Sunshine.
Yeah.
It was fun. They were fun. They were respectful. We had fun with them. Like I said, everybody's welcome. We don't care.
Justin Reed signed with the Saints for years.
Yeah. That was
yesterday, wasn't it?
That was yesterday.
I just popped up just now. I thought it was still here this morning.
Like I said, I'm happy with the free agents because we lost some guys and replaced them with guys just as good or better. So it's like we lose, but yeah, remember Pete Carroll's building his defense in his eyes. He got a what's that guy that quarterback they signed yesterday from Green Bay yesterday.
Jody, how long you been a Chargers fan?
What was that guy?
I'm guessing the numbers after your name are probably your date of birth.
They got Green Bay.
If that's the case, then you're about the same age as me then, and actually you're not far off from Chris or this gentleman down here, Jason.
Okay, right there.
Who did they sign yesterday?
The other bald guy in the room. It's three of us.
She called the ball head network.
Oh, it's your son's birthday. Whoa.
Happy birthday to your
That's
son.
Your son's birthday.
What is his name?
So that means your son's the same age as me. I mean, I'm born in 1970, but so it's off a year, but still.
Who did they sign?
Damn, then you're an old school fan. You're an older school fan than any of us in here. Oh, 31710. Okay. All right, never mind. Although you're still probably not that far off from us. Because my son was born in 95 and he's 30 now.
Well, as I was saying, that they signed another cornerback yesterday, Eric Stokes. Nice big receivers, not my D-back. That's Pickering's building an image around the Legion of Boom. Big D-backs that can hit. So that's why I give it an A. Because we lost somebody, but we're gaining people. So I'm not mad. I'm not ecstatic, but I'm not mad.
No, I know.
Ooh, this guy. Yeah, he's.
I feel like right now watching this and just trying to keep up with what's going on. Granted, not much going on today. That's what I'm getting at. I feel like those memes you see with like the stick figure holding a stick, poking something, going do something. That's what I feel like right now. It's like I want to poke the NFL. It's like do something, man. Like what the fuck? Let's go.
We gotta wait till.
I don't think the 49ers are in a rebuild mode. I think 49ers are in a complete tear down. Let's start this shit over mode. I mean, you get rid of one of your wide receivers. You're already talking about putting the other one on the trading block, possibly getting rid of him. What's going to happen with CMC? How good is he going to come back from that injury? And, I don't know what's up with them.
I don't care about 49ers.
Their window's definitely closed for a Super Bowl run, as far as I'm concerned. Their best years are behind them right now. Yeah, Ben, you know exactly which one I'm talking about then. Yeah, that's what it feels like right now. It's like, what the fuck? That's why if anybody that's Jason, Chris, the 2 years, anything you need to do before 4 o'clock, you might want to get it done now because, like, I'm talking like smoke. Well, not smoke breaks, Chris. You do it right there. Like, go get something to eat or whatever. Because I'm sure at 4 o'clock it's gonna step off a little bit more.
Sometimes in now.
I'm gonna cut out in about 30 minutes, anyways. I gotta get my chores done. I'm gonna go over to the Bay Area tomorrow, and then.
Hey, Jason, you going to the Bakersfield thing?
You know,
I'm going.
What's up, Cool Kev?
Hey, Cool Kev. I'm going.
A buddy of mine, we talked about it. You know, getting a hotel down there and jam down there.
Well, I live out from Bakersfield. My wife, she said, I want to go too. I said, yeah, you're a 49er fan. You might not be welcome. They said, well, buy me a Raider blouse. I said, okay, we can do that.
Ben wants to know where you're from, Jason.
Modesto, California.
Yeah, he's up north. He a northern.
209.
Nate, post it up. Never mind, I can get it. I can do it. I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I missed last year. I want to go this year.
Where are you from, Raider Ben? I watched this channel a couple times. It's pretty good.
Raider Ben's in Stockton. You said you're not.
Yeah, no, it's 30 minutes from here.
Yeah, make sure you guys check out my guy LB Raider 10's gaming channel. So he's finally getting that up and running to where he wants it to. I was watching him play around last night when he was first testing it out. He's got a brand new shiny computer, so he can pretty much run anything now.
Well, he upgraded from the Commodore 64 to something else?
Yeah, he got rid of the Tandy. He's no longer using a speak and say to play the two streams with.
What was it one with the cows on the low gateway? The word gateway.
Remember the with the dial, and you just pull the string and you go.
The cow says "moo."
The Texas Instrument. Hey, don't laugh. Texas Instrument used to be right over here in Attleboro, about 20 minutes away from it.
Shoot, the Texas Instrument was a lifesaver in high school, boy. You had that computer, the one with all the thousands of buttons on it.
Oh, man. Did you just get that, Ben? Did you just get that recently? I never got an Alienware. I was never into that. I mean, to be honest, when I was heavy into gaming, I just used to. I had a buddy of mine that would build computers and program them, so I used to just go with him. We used to go up to Boston to the computer place up there and buy all the shit super fucking cheap. We're talking memory, fucking processors, motherboards. I'd go in there and drop like $400, and basically we'd put together like a fucking $2,500 to $3,000 computer.
I used to build computers, man. I was screwed for that. I built computers, still do, but not now.
Fucking great. That was the best way to do it, man.
I built computers, man, from the bone up.
Well, let's put it this way: what he's built since then, he went the whole. He's one of the first ones I knew personally that built a water cooler computer. You know, it was cooled with water instead of all fans and shit.
Yeah.
And then he made one with like I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like the submergible cooling oil, where everything sits in like an oil bath basically, but it keeps everything super super cool, especially if you got like a high what do you call it, like a super high powered fucking video card, because those motherfuckers, man, they get hot fast. Depending on what you're playing. If you play like any heavy graphics intense games, my God. Yeah, Diddy Oil.
Diddy Oil?
You know, I mean, like I use a laptop. That's what I use to play my games on. But it's a specifically, you know, I specifically went with a gaming laptop and then added to it before they shipped it to me. You know, this laptop I have here was like $2,500 laptop. I didn't fuck around. You know. Oh, they're up to nitrogen now. I didn't know that. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's a super fast computer. That's got that high
Yeah.
ass fucking core.
I mean, he was doing the water and then the oil, and that was shit. Last time I talked to him was probably a good 12 years ago, 10 years ago. So he got in like when they first started doing them too. Because he kept telling me, he goes, oh, we need to build you one with the water cooler and everything. And I was like, I ain't get that kind of money at that point. Again, it was the startup of that shit, so everything was fucking super expensive. I mean, shit, I remember the first computer I bought was back in 96. And let's put it this way, the computer I bought in 96, my phone right now is more powerful than that computer I had in 1996. That just goes to show you how much technology has changed through the years. You know, the fuck, I'm sure even the fucking earbuds I got in this case are fucking probably more powerful than that computer I had.
This iMac I bought about 6 years ago still runs really, really good.
It's an iMac you're using? Yeah, I could never get into Mac stuff. That's why I've never had an iPhone or any Apple stuff ever.
I just went with the iMac. This is my second one, and for what we use it for, it works good. So.
Well, that's what it is. I mean, it's like if you're playing games on it, then you know you're definitely going to go with something different. You're going to go something that's, you know, a little bit beefier that can handle it, especially on the cooling side. You know, like I got a cooling deck underneath my laptop. Not so much for now while I'm doing this, like streams. I mainly went to this gaming laptop because I needed the graphics strength behind it.
Yeah.
Because the laptop I had before just couldn't handle the editing on DaVinci. You know, I couldn't do any type of editing. It just would stall right out. It just wouldn't even run it.
Yeah, we just
now I can do so much on this fucking thing. It's insane.
Yeah, we just got my son a laptop for school, and that thing's powerful.
What's up, Not Smitty? What's going on? Anybody that's new to the channel, you know, if you like what you're seeing here and what we're talking about and just how we're doing things, just you know, hit that subscribe, thumbs up, hit the notifications on my channel and on Chris for Raiders. Make sure you go over to his channel and do the same on his. Him and I tend to do a lot of pop-up live shows during the week every now and then. This week's a little bit different. We've been on all day yesterday and all day today so far because of the free agency. And I'm just trying to keep up with everything when it finally gets going. What's up, Total? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. You guys Raider fans? Yeah, we're all Raider fans in here for the most part.
No, Jeff. Remember, we're undercover.
Yeah, that's right. We're undercover Chiefs fans.
We just we just wearing the gear and the background drops and everything to fool you guys. Of course not. Raider fans.
Total Sigma Gaming. You should go over and check my boy's page out here, my channel. He's into doing online games. I got another guy you guys can check out too. Hold on. I'm going to post this for you guys. Where is he? Where is he? Where the fuck did he go?
Boop, 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 boop. Nobody watched my channel, so that's fine. Guys don't like me. I understand.
Here it is. You guys want to watch? Yeah, that's what I'm bringing up right now. Go over to that guy's channel too. He's a Raider fan. I've known him for a while, but he's got some pretty cool setups. You should definitely check that out. He's got a live that I watched a few weeks ago while he was doing it, and he did a He was installing a sound system. It's an actual arcade station. You know, like you would play at the old arcades, and he set it up with his computer and it, the whole 9 yards. You got to see the setup on this thing. It's insane. It's so cool. I wish I had the fucking money and time to do that shit.
Sure.
Mark's over there, Chris. He just said, "I'm here."
No, that's fine. I was just messing around. I always say that.
What's up, Kush?
I said I'm new, so it's gonna take me a while to get the viewers and thing up. So I'm still working on it. And thanks to just go over here. We'll give him a new logo. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
I would ask him to do me a logo, but I'm afraid what he might do.
Huh? What did you say after that?
This is your OnlyFans logo, man. It'll work.
Yeah. Oh, look! What do you know? Hunter Biden just popped up on my OnlyFans channel.
There you go. See, it's working.
People are
I appreciate you guys.
That was funny. Then I played down. What's OnlyFans? You guys ate it. I don't know.
That night was fun, man. We was doing a live with Jeff. Me and Jeff did a live. Jason popped in, and all these people just hitting Jason up.
Oh my god, we had all kinds of.
What's your phone number? Do you have a channel? That's crazy.
There
was so many freaks that came in. It was fucking hilarious.
All for Jason. We saw Red Football. They talk about Jason. Like, hey, Jason.
I almost felt like I was standing at a urinal at a Niners game. That's how creepy that was.
That was funny. Oh, that was great.
Yeah, that was funny as hell.
Yeah.
So you have a holy match, Jason? I'm not joining. You're like, oh wow, okay. Mock draft. So we're gonna do a live mock draft after the free agent.
Yeah, next week. I don't want to do one right away.
The best time to do a mock draft is about 2 weeks before the actual draft, and then you'll like last year when I was doing it, and then it was about 2 weeks or a week. It was about a week before the draft. They were almost spot on what the draft was. It was crazy.
Jeez.
Although there was a lot of trade ups, there was a lot of people trading up into the top 10, about 9, 10, 11. And then Michael Penn.
Yeah, it's funny how it's funny how that if you do multiple mock drafts, how some drafts I've done, I've got very few trade offers, and then some it's just like nonstop. Every time it's my pick, it's like, good God.
Oh. I would have to go call my wife. She should be going to lunch right now. It's nice having a wife that works.
What's up, Sal? What's up, Sal? What's up, John Leone? What's going on? Southwest. What do you think of Donald Trump taxing us Raider fans for daylight savings time? What's up, Tacktown? What's going on, man? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I saw that, Panda. We got 2 compensatory picks in the 6th round.
Yeah, actually, I just had that up too. I was just looking at that.
Yeah,
because it was just saying.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You're not supposed to trade your compensatory picks. You actually have to stand on them. Is that correct?
No. Good question. You know what? I don't know about that. Never.
Maybe somebody in the chat can answer that question, because I'm pretty sure if you get a compensatory pick, you're supposed to stand on that pick. And nobody has the answer.
Oh, wow. Two teams lost a pick this year. The 49ers forfeited their 2025 fifth-round pick due to an administrative payroll accounting error from the 2022 league year. The Atlanta Falcons forfeited their 2025 fifth-round pick after the NFL found the team violated the league's anti-tampering policy in the signing of 3 free agents during the 2024 offseason.
Yeah, that was
slap on the wrist.
You knew that was coming, but a fifth-round pick was that's kind of like a slap on the wrist for that.
Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're up to 10 picks right now. 2 compensatory picks, and then 1 from the Lions through the Jets. So we got pick 6, 37, 68, 92, 108, 143, 180, 213, 215, and 222.
Yeah, Panda answered the question. No, you can trade those.
You can or can't?
Cannot. Can?
Yeah, he says can. You're able to trade those picks. I could have swore I thought that they had to stand on them, but to me it seems like, well, if you're going to give me the picks, I should be able to do what I want with them, right?
Right.
What's up, Ethan? Love your channel, guys.
Panda's right. Had we violated the tamper rules?
Well, we're glad we can help your mental health. It's going to be a bitch to get to New England this year. Moval, what's going on, brother? Welcome. How are we doing today? Yeah, because you're going to be wearing the same outfit because you know none of my shit's going to fit your ass. That's for sure, you skinny little bastard.
I don't know. That baseball jersey you got will fit me.
I went to the doctor's yesterday. I weighed in at 314. Last time I weighed myself at my at the other doctors, the gastroenterologist, I think I weighed in at like 340, and that was 2-3 months ago.
Yeah.
I've lost a lot in the last few months. It's insane. I couldn't believe it when they weighed me. I was like, damn. Yeah, you're right, Panda. Had we done that, they would have taken our first rounder on us. Oh, you guys are nailed for tampering. The other Raiders, fuck you. What's up, Norman? Yeah, Ben, it felt great to see that number. I was like, damn, hey, I'm that close to being back under 300 again. I mean, yeah. No, what did I say? How much did I say a week?
314.
No, I was wrong. 414. I'm back being under 400 again. Yeah, 314. I was wrong. I'm 314. I wish. Shit. I was down as low as 275 back in 2013. I think it was. That's the thinnest I'd been since Christ. Probably just after high school. I don't know. We'll see who's going to end up with Aaron Rodgers.
Probably the Steelers. Just gotta wait.
Yeah. Nate, are you home or are you at work right now? Ben, check your Instagram. Thank you. Thank you. 30 minutes to go to the New Year starts. You guys get your fireworks ready. I'm actually going to run out for a cigarette right now. That probably sounds annoying as fuck. See someone new join the channel while I'm doing. I'm like, this guy jerking off over there. What the fuck's he doing?
Who?
Me, the way I was just packing my smokes. Yeah, tap that ass on the damn thing. That's trash. That's trash. That's what you get when you sign players to stupid contracts.
Yep.
There's them right.
Exactly. And that's one thing we're not doing.
Oh, we've been at that point before. I don't want to be at that point anymore. We made dumb moves. It's the last fucking thing we need to do anymore is that shit.
Yep. As I said, one thing we're not doing is sign dumbass contracts.
Yeah.
Overpaying players.
There'll be notable cuts, but that won't. It won't really become official until 4 o'clock. So about 30 minutes from now is when you'll see all that shit.
It's a waiting game.
I just realized Nate's under his gaming channel name. Trying to promote the shit out of it. Good for you, man. Ugh. Good turnout in the channel today. It was a little busier earlier, but we'll get there again. All right, I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Hey Jeff, I'm gonna check out. Thanks for letting me come on.
Hey, no problem, man.
I'll hook up with you guys again sometime. Chris?
Yes, sir.
Love you, brother.
All right, brother.
We will talk at you guys later.
Stay safe.
All right, later, man. Thanks for popping on. I appreciate it. All right, you hold the fort down. I'll be right back.
All righty. It's kind of slow right now, man. Nothing happening. They're talking about the past signings. Like, yeah. Like I said, watch. In about 30 minutes, we'll see what's going on. It starts a new NFL year. So we'll see. Right now, nothing happening. My favorite Raider moment You have a few of them, man. Remember, I've been a fan for a long time, bro. The one I like was the Marcus Allen reverse in the Super Bowl versus the Redskins. And at that time, they were called the Redskins. Where you ran up, ran to the right, nothing happened, ran back to the left, and ran for a touchdown. Second, also when Willie Brown, when I became a Raider fan, when he caught that interception and ran back for a touchdown, I was there when it happened. Those are my two favorite moments. Other than that, there hasn't really had too many moments. Which one's your favorite moment? The Marcus Allen reverse. Yeah, that was a good moment. But that whole Super Bowl was a great moment because they, the Jack Squire interception in the end zone, that was great too. But there's had to me Super Bowl moments, man, or anything like that. It's like you get back to glory. The reason I had to be that 60 burger on the Chargers for sure. Even they got their coach fired. Yeah, well, you remember that I'm not bueno. The Chargers gave up. They didn't want that coach no more, Staley. They gave up on that game. They didn't even try to play. They just stopped playing for the rest of the season. Like this is enough. So, this is what it is. When you have your team that want to play for the coach, the team's not going nowhere. That's what happened to the Raiders when they had that big dummy in there. They're like, this guy sucks. We didn't walk on eggshells. We can't do this, can't do that. And the team just gave up on him. So, that's what any team, not just the Raiders or the Chargers, that's what any team, when the team gives up on the coach, nothing you can do about it. They're not going to play hard. Don't matter how much money they're getting paid. They're like, man, because you got some players in any sport are playing for the dollars, and some are playing for championship because a lot of players want that legacy. Because when a team win a Super Bowl or any team win a championship, who gets rings? Everybody, even down to the water boy. They get a compensation ring. They don't get the ring, but they get a compensation ring. So they can say, I was part of the championship team. Oh, yeah? What do you do? What you do? Oh, I gave him a water. So, sorry, I can't hide the chat, so I just control that. Yeah, that was a great game. That was a game for us, not a game for the Chargers fans, but I don't care. It did nothing for us. It just made us look good, but it didn't do anything. We didn't get in the playoffs. We didn't do anything. We got the head coach hired the following season, but did we improve? No, we went backwards. So, whatever. It was a great game to watch, but didn't help the organization out one bit. So Rams are releasing Cooper Kupp. Do you guys want Cooper Kupp? That's in the chat or no? I'm good with it if it's cheap. If it's not, no, we're paying him. And it looks like there's really no free agents up there, a wide receiver, because you got these guys still on board. They're up there in age. Stephon Diggs is a cancer. Mike Williams always get hurt. And Keenan Allen always get hurt. Cooper Kupp, he's up there in age too, but I don't see any fees in the wide receiver can get. Lockett's still out there. They ain't talk about him. You think Cooper gonna be X factor? Possibly, but is he still a number one receiver? That's the thing. We need a number one. Need somebody to take the pressure off Bowers because the NFL saw what Bowers can do last year, and believe me, they're gonna script a defense for Bowers. So
I'm back.
It's Cooper. Hey, Trippy, what's up, Trip? Is Cooper Kupp a number one? I don't think so.
What's up, David Chappelle?
Because we got a number two. We don't. We know we need somebody. We need somebody that is going to take the pressure off Bowers. Because, like I said, the defense is going. They saw what he did last year. I mean, they're going to put a lot of pressure on Bowers.
What's up, Trippy?
But we still
right now he's our default number one.
Yeah, but he's not number one. He's a better number two than number one. Talking about Myers, right?
No problem, man. That's what we try. We try to entertain the masses, I guess you would say, the best we can, anyway.
Hey, notice how he said the Nasses. You know he's from New England, so the Nasses.
Gonna drive a car, not a car.
The car. Did you drink your water today?
No, I got my coffee. Dunkin' Donuts. I'm running on it. And I'm Dunkin'. I'm gonna get that sponsorship someday.
This episode is brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts, just flavor drink.
I do like that kid Higgins. It's definitely a good one to try and grab for sure. So what's going on, Panda? How you doing today?
Yeah, change that. I'll change when I get a chance. Out of Kathy too. I gotta get some more.
20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It's 4 o'clock Eastern time, New York time, and let's see what happens.
Kupp wants to go to the Patriots. Let him go.
Huh?
I don't think the Patriots gonna sign him because they just signed what's his name? The big boy. See his name. Forget name slips my mind sometimes. The guy we want to bring back. Patriots signed him.
I got my water too.
Wasn't that the guy that Patriots signed that I wanted back?
It's the first slice coffee today. I'm still nursing it. I got it this morning.
Matt Hollins. The Raiders signed Hollins, so I don't think they're going to sign Cooper Kupp unless they got more money.
Oh, they could. I mean, that's the thing. They still
got more money.
Probably will.
Possibly could.
King Lou, what's up, brother? How you doing? Bears fan in the house. Let's see. How the hell do the Patriots still have cap to spend? Because they haven't spent money in the past. They've been cheap.
Yeah.
And they get rid of big money guys, too. There's a couple lot more important, expensive than what. It's probably going to be more money than Lockett, I'm sure. But I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I don't know what I haven't looked up their market value. I'm not sure on that. Boris, no, I am not from Vegas. I am on the East Coast, hence the any New England. I'm in Rhode Island.
I'm from California, Southern California, middle of the desert.
Yeah, 30 million cap. Yeah, well, I mean that's what the cap hit was. I don't know if we pick them up. Obviously, whoever gets them is going to be able to re-sign it for a cheaper price. What you guys think about Tyler Warren as a prospect? Hoping my Bears can swoop him. Let me see. Where's he ranking here? Oh, tight end. He's ranked 12 overall. What pick do you guys have, though? Where are you guys picking?
So Cooper Kupp is making $26 million.
You guys could get him. I mean, you're picking number 10, King Lou. I mean, he'll probably be there for you. That's for sure. I'm willing to bet.
So you know what Cooper Kupp is making annually? Average salary, $26 million.
How much?
$26 million. That's the average
We're
salary.
not going to spend that. We're not going to spend that much. I can't see justifying spending that kind of money.
No.
When we're sitting at number 6 and we could end up with a kid like T-Mac, I mean, who's going to be super productive as a rookie? Pretty much start immediately.
There's a lot of receivers.
Get him on a rookie deal.
There's a lot of receivers in this damn draft. I don't see all that. Like that kid Higgins from Iowa and the boy Noah too. They're both pretty good.
805. How would you rank him compared to Bowers, Tyler Warren? Where would you put him in comparison to him? I haven't looked at any of the tight ends this year because I didn't think we really needed. We didn't need a high end tight end anyway.
No, we got one.
You guys got Gino. What do you guys want in first round? I mean, there's a lot of different mixed emotions on who people want. Some want Graham if he's there. Some are still on the Shador Sanders kick.
We both agree. We don't want Gentry at number 6.
No, definitely don't want to run him back at number 6.
We both agree on that.
I mean, I would be fine with either Graham or T-Mac, to be honest with you at this point. You know, to go offensive line at pick number 6, I don't think it's we can do that later on. There's a lot of them too in here. He's a bit too injury prone for that kind of. Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Martin's a beast.
Like I said, receivers in free agency is really not really like, go get that guy. I don't see anybody. You know, Keenan Allen, injury prone. Mike Williams, injury prone. And the amount of money they want, not worth it.
Warren can block and catch. I mean, that's what you want in a tight end.
Only person I wanted in the free agency wide receiver was that Hollis guy. He went to New England. But other than that, I don't see anybody worth it. I mean, that's not going to break the bank.
King Lou, they said he's right up there with your tight end for sure. Yeah, but I mean, if that's one of your needs in Chicago, which I think it is, then yeah, definitely I would go for him. You know what? Especially now, I think 805, if that's the case, I mean, with the way that they beefed up their offensive line, you know, they should be able to get Caleb Williams some protection so he can actually use a weapon like that, you know? Yeah, I mean, you're picking 10. I mean, he's slated, you know, number 12 rank overall. So I see him still being there at number 10. Let me finish this mock draft for the first few picks. Let me see who they end up with. Let's see. Who did they take? In this mock draft, the Bears end up taking Mikael Williams. Warren went to the Colts at 14 in this quick mock draft I did just to see. Yeah, if he's there for you guys, that'd be a no-brainer then.
Yeah.
So Brock is a better athlete, but Warren can do it all. He'll block his ass off.
Brock can block. He just don't because he's the main receiver on the team, so he can block. I've seen him block before.
Yeah, true. Cole Kmet isn't a slouch. He's a good tight end. But when you get a shot, well, I mean, look at the situation we were in. You know, we had Michael Mayer, and then we still took, you know, a tight end with our first pick. I mean, again, it was best player available at that point. It'd be crazy not to. You know, look how that worked out for us. Who knows? You guys could have that same success with that tight end, as long as he doesn't break Bauer's records right away.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he can't do that. He's going to stay a step behind on the stats. Let's see. My love for Raiders to take T-Mac. And then Jets go Warren at 17.
Well, I'll take T-Mac.
You're going to crush this Bears fan. You're going to crush King Lou.
Yeah, I'll take T-Mac.
The Jets take the tight end on King Lou. He's going to fucking lose his shit. He's like, fuck.
T-minus 10 minutes. Going to
Yeah, clock's a little fast. It's only I got 3:48, so it's 12 minutes. 2 minutes fast, Chris.
Food want to get there quick.
Yeah,
he ready to
Chris.
go.
I tell you, I'm impressed with the Bears with what they did with that offensive line. They beefed that up. They addressed their blaring need. You know, that was their big need.
They had to
because quarterback. You know, he still had a good year last year with a porous offensive line.
Yeah, he had run for his life.
Yeah, now you just beefed up that offensive line. What a big difference that's going to be. Hey, brother's a Bears fan. Later, James. I'm sure you'll be checked. We'll probably still be on when you take your first break.
Yeah, we'll be here.
We'll see you at break time, brother.
Yeah,
Thanks for tuning in for the time you did. I appreciate it, man.
See you, James.
Always there. Always. James is always there. I love that guy.
First break.
Thanks, King Lou. We appreciate that. We're here for your entertainment. As we were called yesterday, somebody called us Laurel and Hardy.
Yeah.
Chris was confused who was who. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not Laurel and Hardy. Abbott and Costello.
Abbott and Costello.
Yeah. I said, if you have to figure that one out, we can't be friends. Of course, I'm going to be the big guy. I'm going to be Costello.
I was more a Three Stooges guy. I know Three Stooges are, but I wasn't into that.
Oh, well, I'm Curly Bite for sure.
Yeah, well.
I got the bald head, and I got the roundness and body shape to be that.
The pudginess.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be Larry, the one that thinks a lot. You're like, huh? I think Mo was the idiot. The bully, rather.
Bears are always in a good position in the offseason. Yeah, true. Just like any team it tends to be like any team that goes on Hard Knocks. Everybody gets all excited for them the upcoming season, and they just suck ass.
Exactly.
Well, a lot of people get excited in fantasy football too when they see a team on Hard Knocks, and they're like, "Oh, this guy's gonna be good this year." And then they draft him, and the guy's complete shit. Happens every freaking year.
Well, like our Hard Knocks we had when AB was coming. Oh, was all excited. He came in on what they call fucking a hot air balloon, and like, yeah, he made grand entrance, and then never played a damn down for the Raiders. Down.
Who's on first? No.
Who's on
Who?
second?
No, he's a shortstop. No, I
No,
forgot
who's
how
on
it goes
no?
completely.
Who's on second?
I forgot how it goes completely.
Yeah, I don't know. I said I was a 3-2 guy. And
8 minutes.
And Little Rascals were my thing, so almost time.
Dude, a few minutes ago, there was like nobody live on. Well, not nobody, but very few people live on YouTube. And let's see, where are we at now? So we got us two, 1, 2. Only 2 other shows on right now. I would have thought there would have been more on.
I don't care. They all we're on.
Yeah, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, who cares? They be all. You know, you don't get your Mitchell come up with rumors.
I was gonna say, especially that Mitchell Rents dude.
Yeah, you don't know his rumors and this and that. You know what?
I should go on there right now in their chat while I'm on here and see if I can get fucking booted.
You know what really pissed me off that last year? I wish I could get Kirk Cousins. Like, shut the fuck up.
I should go in there and I should go in there and start plugging mine in your channel and then fucking see how fast that lasts.
No, I'm new, so I don't want to start a war. Not yet. Not time for that yet. Just hold up. The marathon show. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what we do.
No, I can't sell. I just got monetized. I don't want to fuck that up with my luck. It would be funny though.
Like I said, I'm new, so I don't want to make enemies already. That's this soon. Yeah, we do marathon shows. 8-hour podcast. We did what? 6 hours yesterday almost.
That's what I should do. I should go I should have his channel up in another window. Then when he breaks something, I'll say it too. It's the same exact time.
I don't do that. Don't start a war, Jeff. I'm still start a war yet. Wait. Just because you're monetized and you can do that, I can't.
No, it's not that I can't. No, that's the whole point. I don't want to do it because I don't want to I don't want to impact anything. What the fuck?
I'm trying to get to 100 subscribers. I'm at 88 right now, so I'm trying to get to at least 100. But
well, I can't help it. Sal's tempting me to do it. So
no, Sal, no, not yet. We get 5,000 subscribers and then we can do it. Because remember, that guy works for a company. He gets subscribers. I'm sure they move subscribers off from different channels to make him look at 180,000. So, come on, Trippy, get in here. You saw?
All right, I put the link in there for the StreamYard. If you guys want to come in, it's pinned at the top too. So anybody that wants to stop in, come on in. We've been on for almost 3 hours, so it's time to bring in people.
Hey, Chris Food, that's
right at 4 o'clock here as the clock ticks.
As Kirk the bank thief cousins. That's what he is. The bank thief cousins.
Nate, I've been stuck at 97, Chris. Road to 500 coming. Hey man, I'm getting your name out there as much as I can.
They're not Nate. You're at 110. I checked it. Believe me.
Is he?
Yeah, he's on it. Yeah. That's your.
No, he's at 97.
Is it 97? Which one is that? Well, Nate, I tell you what. Me and you do a show, and we call us the YouTubers at 100 under 100. So we get some subscriptions. What do you have to say? Now hit me IG. Let's do it.
gassing you up, dude. You should seriously. You should.
But we could because we both UFC
You should move
fans.
the game and you should move the gaming channel over to your regular channel and stream, just like Afakasi does and Ben does. Instead of making a separate channel, just pull everybody together. You'll still get. You'll be good. If I get the Tecmo Bowl thing going, I'm not switching. I'm going to do it right on this one. I'm not going to make a new one.
Nate, you understand this? We both had two things in common. We're Raider fans and UFC fans. So we can't do a show to do both of them, especially when the UFC season starts. So we can do the show to hear about that. We can do that. Only thing that I don't like about what you are an Angels fan. That kind of messes up. I'm a doctor. So we can do that. If you want to hit me by IG, you can set it up. Especially when college starts.
Now, 805, real true story. I was on, jumped on last night with Captain Jack, and he was he was on longer than usual. Usually, he's only on for like 2 hours, and it was well over 3 hours when I was on there with them. I wasn't on that long. I was only on for like about 40 minutes, and he goes, "Wow, this is a long time for me. This is a marathon I'm running." I kind of looked at the time and I went, "Okay."
Ain't nothing.
I'm like, it's only 3 hours, dude.
There's nothing.
I'm sitting there saying that, and yesterday we did like a fucking 6-hour afternoon show. Monday we did like 7 hours. This weekend we did, good God, well, how long were we on for? Friday night we were on for like 8 hours.
8 hours.
You know?
Yeah,
So it's like, show. I'm used to doing these long shows, and he's like, "Oof, this is a long one for me for 3 hours." I didn't say anything to him, but I'm like,
put it like this: the introduction lasts 3 hours. Just to introduce the show, it lasts 3 hours. So
yeah,
before we start talking. All right, 1 minute. Let's see, 1 minute. See what happens. They're gonna jump off right away. That's true. Totally agree.
Yeah, I only ran promos like very early when I first started, just to get people attracted to it. And
Randy.
But I haven't done shit since early November.
Randy, you're on the wrong station, Randy. You know you're supposed to be on mine. You know better.
All right.
Randy, ends on yours. Get on mine, Randy. You know better. Our favorite Bronco fans are. Oh, now we're Laverne and Shirley. Ain't that a flip?
Who said that?
Randy, he's on right now. He's on your channel. Get on my channel, Randy. Stop messing around. He said we were Laverne and Shirley. Oh my God, that's funny. Begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they put a New Year's hat on. That's funny. On the NFL Network, they put New Year's hat on. There it is.
Yeah.
Randy, jump ship. There you go. There's my favorite Bronco fan.
Yeah.
They all celebrate like it's a new year. Really.
That was funny. I'll be pushing you guys' channels at the Raider Nation Summer Kickoff event in a couple of months in Bakersfield, California. 1,000 Raider fans attend, trying to help all the real ones out there. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome, man.
What was that?
Especially for guys like Chris and Nate. Hell yeah.
Oh, boy. 805, I'll be there. I'm going.
You're going to it?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh, there you go. See, you can walk around with Chris. Chris, make yourself a sign to hang over the front, hang around your neck. That has your YouTube channel on it. your address, or make a QR code and have it on a little card, print it out on a little card. So when people go, oh, so oh yeah, I do YouTube stuff, and just hold it up so they can just QR code it, take them right to your fucking your channel.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna self
You'll
promote
get
like crazy.
you'll get subs. You'll get on the spot subs. That's even better.
I'm self promoting. I'm self promoting. I get out there. My wife's going, and she's a 49 fan. She text me today. If I go with you, I have to get a rated blouse. I said, yeah, definitely. Because I don't think you winning your 49 stuff up there with the Raiders is not gonna go well.
No.
So I'll get
you know what?
something.
Buy that. Here you go. Here's an idea. Buy that baseball helmet with the bear cans in it, but build some sort of a support system and have a giant QR code above your head. You walk around with that, and then people will just go up and scan it anyway. They don't care. They won't know who it is, and they'll just go up, scan it, and you'll walk out of there with probably 300 subs by the time it's over. Who's better than you? Nobody.
I'm not doing all that, but beer
Hey,
cans on my head.
what you got to do,
hot.
Man?
They'll get hot. Beer cans on my head will get hot in the sun. I like when it's nice and cold. So,
well, you can still put beers in the side, or water bottles filled with Jack Daniels or something, and a Woodson whiskey if you're into that. If you like the Woodson whiskey.
No, well, you know what? They give me an idea. I'm order some T-shirts and get the iron custom T-shirt and put the QR in the back, get the Raiders in front. I'm doing this T-shirt and put it in back.
Just what Randy said. Prostitute yourself for subs. There you go.
I like prostitute. I think it's a good legal business. Yeah, why not? You know, that's a good idea. I think I'll start working on that. Hey, AL5, that's in May 11th, right? But you got a booth? Awesome. I'm looking at 805. He said, that's Chris. I'm trying to get a booth, and I'll try to pull up you guys' logos. Awesome. I appreciate that, 805. Appreciate that. I'll be there.
Sweet.
I'll be that 5'9" black guy with a deep voice, so you'll recognize me, right? Russell Wilson to visit the Browns this week, so Russell Wilson is visiting with the Browns. Interesting fact.
Hey, look at that! Somebody finally doesn't have us taking Genty at number 6. Bucky Brooks 2.0 has us taking T-Mac. Oh,
what you
fucking
said?
Time. God damn it.
You know, I don't know what's anybody get hurt in NFL, but I hope that a staffer for the Rams have a little tweaked muscle. He's out for a couple of games, and Randy and Devontae Adams got to get catches from Garoppolo. I can't wait. I don't wish anything happened bad, but I just want to see that. Market for Aaron Rodgers. Pittsburgh. Okay.
805. If I send you one of these, if you have a booth, I'll send it to you anyway. I could send you one of these. It's a magnet, but it's got the QR code on it too. I could send you that. That'll make it even easier for you. You won't have to worry about printing anything out. You just bring that with you.
If it's early June, I won't make it. That's the only thing, because of my daughter's 21st birthday. We'll be in Vegas. Hopefully it's before that or after that. I'll be in Vegas on if I'll be in Vegas the day after Memorial Day week. So I'll hit you up. Maybe we can get together or something like that. My daughter be 21. She won't go play blackjack. I said, okay. As long as your money, not mine. I don't care.
If I could go to all the games with a panda costume on, with the jersey with my name on it.
You can. They'll probably induct you to the Black Hole Hall of Fame. I'll definitely do that.
Don't say that, gyrator. That's the last thing I want to hear, and I know that's not what 805 wants to hear or LV10.
Well, he's just visiting. He haven't signed anything yet. He's just visiting. He's not signing anything. Yeah, he's just making a visit.
I know that, but it's just the reality. If it does happen, he said if Brown signed him.
Oh,
that's the scary part.
Well, I'll tell you,
this free agency is gonna fuck everything up for us. I could see it already now.
How?
It's gonna. How? Yeah, it is.
How?
Because if he's there, if you don't think they're gonna take him, you're crazy. If he's there at number 6, we're gonna end up taking him.
I know that. I keep telling you that they will take him at 6 if he's there. Automatic.
That's why I was hoping. That's why I was praying to God that he'd go in the first 5 picks, and we wouldn't have to worry about it.
Don't send it to me. Those rare magnets don't stick to Super Bowl trophies. Yeah, because you guys got plastic Super Bowl trophies, not the real thing. Randy.
What did he say?
He said, "Don't send me the magnet. Those magnets, they don't stick to Super Bowl trophies." Yeah, when you got plastic trophies in your case, they don't stick. Oh, Randy's crazy. Happy New Year.
What's up, AA?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, 805, give me your address in Instagram, and I'll send it out to you as soon as I can get it out there. What the fuck is going on?
805, make sure I'll follow you on Instagram so I'll get you up when we go out there. Yeah, you got the same way we got 3. You got 3 Super Bowl championships, Brandon. Yeah, that's fine. Us, the Chiefs, and Denver, and the Broncos. The only one that has Super Bowl championship in our division, but yet the Chargers keep hooping and hollering. Not yet, Randy. Still waiting.
What?
I was reading off my chat.
Oh, signings, yeah. No, nothing yet.
Nothing happening yet. It just started.
Yeah, Sal, definitely hit Leo up for sure if you're looking for anything like that. He'll take care of it. He'll be able to get it done for you.
It's one of those times that hurry up and wait. Come on, do something.
Yep. Let's see.
So Pittsburgh technically don't have a quarterback, right?
No, not right now. They don't.
They talk about Aaron Rodgers with DK Metcalf. Might be kind of dangerous. El Pablo, are you on my Instagram? I remember seeing you. If you are, hit me up so I can follow. I think I'm following you. You know, Run called me.
Who?
He said, Run. You know what he called me?
What?
OG. I feel old now. I really feel old.
You want Rodgers in Pittsburgh? God bless you.
Yeah.
I got an 805. Thanks, man.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'll follow you up. I got you. Yeah, okay. I'll hit you up when I get in Vegas. 805. Because I'm trying to book a tour for the Allegiant of the stadium.
I know your first name, but you didn't put your last name on that, so I'll just send it first name and then in parentheses last name question mark. Just hope it gets to you. All right, cool. You got it. Yeah, I got it now. Thanks, man. The Steelers have been a QB purgatory since Ben left. Really wish they had planned for it. Yeah, well, now you know why, Payne, because it's pretty much the same issue we've been in for years.
Yeah.
Seriously. Just,
yeah,
I don't know from one day to the next who our fucking QB is going to be.
Feel our pain. Then they signed Pickett, they traded him away, something like that.
Yeah, he went to Philly. They traded him to Philly, and then Philly just unloaded him to shit. Who the hell did he go to?
Carolina.
He's now with Philly now, huh?
Carolina or Jacksonville. Is he going to Jacksonville? He went somewhere as a back. I think it was Jacksonville.
Yeah, oh, definitely a backup. Shit, where the hell did he go? I forget where he went. I don't think it was. No, they don't have. They don't have Mac Jones. I think Mac Jones was a free agent. There's a guy, man. Came in like a bat out of hell his first season with the Patriots, and then
he's in Cleveland, according to Trippy.
And then he ends up going to Jacksonville. He's a backup in Jacksonville, and now he's a free agent. Nobody's even talking about him. I mean, would you consider him a bust? I don't know.
Did he get a fair shot to try anything or do anything?
I mean, he was a starter in New England his rookie year. He had a good year. He had a good season. His second year, not so much. Kind of stunk up the joint. But, I mean, not for nothing. They didn't have much around him to begin with.
But you know what? When the way quarterback got injured last year before last, it's always good to have a decent backup quarterback because these quarterbacks getting hurt too much now these days.
Well, he was another name that everybody kept tying us to. You know, oh, you should pick up Mac Jones. No. No. Just like when Daniel Jones got released in the middle of the season last year, everybody was like, oh, you should go to the Raiders. For what?
Well, I would have took Daniel Jones on Gardner Minshew any day. I don't care. I just
no way. I would take I would have taken Minshew over Daniel Jones.
Minshew played for a good team with a good running back, good offensive line, and good receivers. We didn't have none of that. So why not pick up Daniel Jones and we can suck more so we get the number one draft pick? From Long Beach, hey Carlos. I'm in the LA area too. Well, close to it. From the LBC. Trippy, get on my station. Get off his. He got enough people. He got enough viewers. He's monetized. Get on my station. I get monetized. Trippy.
What?
I was talking to Trippy. He's on yours. I said, Trippy, go on my station so I get monetized.
What's up, Carlos?
LBC. Oh, let's see how I look there. It's just a damn logo, man.
It's too fucking quiet out there right now. Jesus Christ.
It is. Carlos is expected to sign Jacoby Brisket, whatever his name is.
Brissett. Brisket.
That sounds kind of good this week. I should make one.
Yeah, my son-in-law broke out the flat top on Sunday. I think it was Sunday night. Did flat top grilled chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, I got a gas grill on the smoker.
He hadn't used it in a while actually, so we had to re-season it, clean it up, and everything because it's been sitting covered in the garage for the last couple of months.
Thank you, Trippy. I always get what you got. I always mess around because I need to do hours and all that stuff so I can get up there. But yeah, I have a gas grill and a smoker, and I'm just waiting for it.
I showed you the pictures of what my son-in-law's smoker looks like, right?
Yeah, I saw the picture.
Fucking thing is huge, man. Jesus Christ. And he built that from scratch too.
I was gonna buy one that you're gonna back of your trailer about 3 years ago with my buddy half on it, and just drive around and because I love to barbecue. I was gonna drive around and do like ribs, chicken, sausages, all that stuff, like pulling church parking lots and that stuff. You guys want to do a Sunday brunch? I'll do the ribs. You all buy the meat, I'll do it. But that, never came up.
I got a friend of mine that used to do that as a side job. He used to, do like pig roasts and shit like that. He actually took a like a home heating fuel oil tank out of someone's house, and he steam cleaned and burned out the whole inside, and then treated it and shit.
Yeah.
Cut it in half, and then put hinges on it. So when you open it up, you're opening up half of a 400-gallon oil tank. So I mean the thing was huge. I mean the amount of stuff that he could cook on that at one time, and it was on a trailer, and he had like 3 propane tanks hooked up on it. So when he was going to do a pig roast for like a weekend thing at like a party or whatever, he just hooked the trailer up to his truck and just take off, go there, fire that thing up, and just let it go.
Yeah, I got one of those.
He would have parties at his house every year, like Memorial Day weekend, and we used to go there. He used to do every year. He used to do a pig roast at his house. He doesn't do it anymore. It's too much work now.
Yeah, I got one of those 55-gallon barrels, when they put oil and all that stuff in there. It's cut in half. It's a barbecue pit. That's one of my first barbecues I ever bought.
Yeah,
I got one of those, but I bought a bigger one. Now I got a 75-gallon one. So, who is this? Defense, McLean College agreed 2 years, $20 million with the Browns, 13 guaranteed.
Man, fucking Broncos, man. They're just loading up now.
Yeah,
now they got Evan Ingram now.
Yeah, they trying. Can't be mad from that.
I wish you could all try my dad's smoked brisket 18-hour slow cook. Oh, that sounds good. 805 wants to know what type of smoker you have. Stick burner.
It's a wood smoker. Just smokes wood. I don't use those what they call it, Traeger stuff now. It's all wood. You can put any kind of wood you want. And my preferred choice is applewood. I love applewood.
That's my son-in-law uses his applewood.
Yeah, I prefer applewood. I always use applewood. Mesquite's good for certain food and certain things, but I like applewood. It does chicken and ribs. And
When he does the burnt ends on that thing, oh my god, they are so good, so fucking good.
I used to talk about smoking like it. Depending on smoking, if I do like 4 slabs, I'll start early in the morning. Let that thing cook all damn day. Oh, Sam Dar, backup Sam Howell, third. Oh, that's a quarterback depth chart for Seahawks. Who cares?
Report from Browns media: they will sign Russell once he visits them. They have interest in him. Might not let him leave to New York Giants. What's up, Jesus? Look at that quarterback room in Seattle, huh? Sam Donald, Howell, and Hall. Whew.
All 3 backups.
That's got Super Bowl written all over it, huh?
That's all 3 backups. Nice.
Technically, yeah, all 3 backups. Seattle's going to be rolling this year with quarterback play. It's going to be hot in Seattle.
Yeah, they're going to challenge the Eagles, man, and the Redskins for that championship.
Apple is good. Pecan is my go-to for most. Mesquite is damn good for steaks. Sarah steak over some mesquite wood money. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's done in that smoker. He's done brisket. He's done 2 chickens, but like on the cans, like on the beer cans inside there. Baked beans, cornbread. If you make homemade tacos, so it's a hamburger plus the seasoning or whatever. He's done smoked tacos on there. They're actually pretty damn good too. Beans. I mean, fuck, man, you name it, he's cooked it on that thing.
Me too. I cooked bologna on my grill when I was 10 years old, so I know I started early.
Well, the way he's got it designed is good too, because you could put stuff that doesn't need to be super hot, but you still want it smoked. Put it all the way to the far left side, which is the furthest away from, where the heat's coming out. And he's got 2 smokestacks on that thing. So he's got one at the back end and one at the front end. And he's got slide like clapper valves on it, so he just adjusts it every now and then as he goes through. So it's got a hell of a setup. He's got that thing dialed in perfect.
I was just go to your favorite voice channel right quick, see what he's talking about.
Who?
Your favorite podcaster.
Oh, Mitchie? You gonna go see my friend Mitch? Tell him Jeff says hi.
I'm gonna see what he's talking about.
So on topic of smoking meat, as a tree worker, I get unlimited fresh wood for smoking citrus, pimento, mesquite. Huh?
Oh, he's asking a question. Would you sign World Cup? Yeah, it'd be cheap.
Who's that? Oh, he's asking that question?
Yeah, that's the question of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's sending him super chats with their answers, right?
That's all we can talk to him. That's what I first watching the show, but when you start doing that, like, dude, I'm asking a question, but I got to see super chat.
It's not even like his own personal show. It's not his personal show. He works for a business. He works for a company that's making the money, not him. I mean, I'm sure they pay him, obviously, but still.
Chat sports.
It's not like he's using that to support himself and to keep the content coming. It's going to a business.
What he is, he said he quit his job to do that. But the thing is that he worked for another company, so it's not like he's doing his own. And that's fine.
Personality and his talent.
that's fine and all. I mean, that's your choice in life, whatever. But I just got mad. Like, wait a minute, I'm asking a question, but you want to answer my question or see it unless I send a super chat or his circle of people that's in there. I'm wasting $5 more, dude.
I mean, if Ward falls a 6, I'm not going to be upset with that, I guess. I trust him more than Sanders. I'm sorry. What's up, CCO? Who y'all think is going to surprise the NFL this year or this upcoming season? When you say surprise, like what the Redskins did by making it to like an NFC championship, like having progress that far into the playoffs. Surprising team. Yeah, the Chiefs not making the playoffs.
Yeah, I'll be surprised.
Awesome. That would be awesome. But as undercover Chiefs fans, we'd be out of a job, Chris.
I'm an undercover Charger fan. What are you talking about?
Oh, you switched teams already.
I got to turn the blanket back over to the Chargers. My reversible shirt says Charger underneath. I'm reversing. Why would that change?
But on a serious note, surprising team. I wouldn't be surprised if Chicago does a little something this year, based on how they're building themselves right now. I mean, it remains to be seen. Obviously, I mean, it looks great on paper with what they're doing with their offensive line and beefing that fuck up. But it'd be tough to say much of anything other than that until the season starts. See how everything pans out for him. Please be struggling. Please be struggling.
Yeah, everything looks great on paper. Just when it starts out, you never know. Everything's good on paper. Presumptive Super Bowl champion, they don't make the playoffs. You don't know.
Yep.
Still no news.
Thanks, Skins Nation. Yeah, I'm happy with that one for sure. Oh yeah, I think so too, Eric. I think they're both taking a hit. I mean, Detroit's definitely taking a big hit because you just lost your OC and your DC, and I mean they've lost some players too. Minnesota, I think they're going to be okay. I mean, they re-signed their running back. They still got their receivers. They'll have J.J. McCarthy now as their quarterback for this upcoming season.
He sat for years, so it was certainly good. You got the chance to see what's going on out there. Yeah, the Broncos were busy.
What was that? A notification for something.
$11, 27, 31, 34, 42. Not counting Max Crosby's concert, we only spent $42 million in free agency. That's all we spent. Roughly. Not counting Max extension. And I don't know what Gino's going to get. We're going to spend $40 million. Ooh, damn.
What Gene Rappaport saying? Cooper Cut definitely been cut now.
You what now?
Cooper Cut's definitely been cut now.
Oh yeah, he put out his goodbye letter. Yeah, they showing all the welcome to the teams. Yeah, Pickers and
Mahomes and Chris Jones restructured.
Well, yeah, I no money. You have to.
Shit, it was more exciting the last couple of days than this. This is
slow.
I think everybody's still trying to get their shit together. Like, see who's going to actually sign first somewhere.
That's all I'm waiting on. With that being said, I'm not gonna sign out, but I'll be back in about 10 minutes. We're gonna check on the household.
All right.
You back, Nation?
Yeah, I think he's going to go to the Browns. I think that's what's going to happen there. I think like someone said, someone's going to pull out. They're going to pull out all the stops in Cleveland so he doesn't leave. I mean, I guess it's another way to keep Myles Garrett happy that you're going to bring in somebody that's better than what's in house. Well, they're going to have to actually if Jameson Winston's going to be an available free agent. Watson's probably not going to play this year because of his injury. So they're going to need somebody. Might as well bring him in, I guess. I still wouldn't be surprised if Cleveland grabs they're going to have to grab a quarterback. I mean, how long are you planning on having Russell Wilson for? And even Deshaun Watson, that's still, I still don't get over that the trade they made with Houston to get him. It's like Kirk Cousins is still out there too. I haven't heard much about him this week, huh? Oof, Genti at number 2. God bless him. It's better for us then. Gives us a better chance to get someone good, non-quarterback. Still think that trade was to push the market up for the Ravens to extend Lamar. Dumb strategy, but I think that could be yeah. Yeah, but I also heard that Rodgers is supposed to go to Pittsburgh for an interview too. Let's see. You see Max on his podcast talk about Gino. He generally looks stoked about Gino being in the building. I didn't see it, but I did hear that he's been extremely happy since. So I guess that's a good thing in a way. Keep your number one guy happy. I mean, he should be happy no matter what. The motherfucker got a shit ton of money, so he should be happy if it was fucking Minshew starting again. But I know he wants to win. I mean, doesn't everybody though? I mean, that's so cliche. I want to be here. I want to be a winner. Well, shit, everybody does. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm hoping for too. That's why when someone asked about what you think's going to be the surprise of this year, how about the Chiefs not even making the playoffs? That'd be fucking awesome. I'd love every minute of that. And the slate of the Steelers for 1 year. Trippy will be happy. Timu Kittle. God, fucking freezing today. I just cannot warm up. I'm fucking yawning a lot too, and I still got a fucking show tonight at 10 o'clock. No, I don't know the story behind his jersey number.
Slade's time for who? Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish it was 66, although it's in the 50s here, but I'm just fucking cold. I since I've been sick the last 4 years, I just can't regulate my temperature right anymore. I'm always cold. I'm sitting here right now, sitting here with my arms folded because I'm fucking freezing. I got a fucking space heater blowing on me too, and I'm still fucking cold.
Well, it's getting cloudy over on, man. It's going to rain in a few minutes.
Huh?
It's getting cloudy. It's going to rain. Supposed to rain today. There you go. I love the rain, but not that much.
There he is. Here comes Timu Kittle in the house.
Yep, there he is, right here.
Yeah, what's up, Trippy?
What's going on?
What's up, man?
You talking about the rain? Look what we got going on, Chris.
What's up?
Oh yeah.
Up north, of course, you get that rain all the time up there.
It started about I'd say 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
About almost 2 right now.
Yeah, it's blowing out this way, man. It's cold ass wind blowing. It's like, oh, damn, it's gonna rain.
Oh yeah.
So you guys got Slayton, huh?
We got. Oh yeah, I'm happy about that one.
Mm.
And we just got Brandon Echols from the Jets, bolstering up that depth in the cornerback room.
Who's the quarterback gonna be? Aaron Rodgers?
It looks like it, sadly.
Those be sad. You got Metcalf, so you got somebody to throw to, at least.
I mean, we got Metcalf on one side, Pickens on the other, and then we got Freiermuth in the middle. So,
no, you might do something.
Never know.
So that guy Levi, whatever his name is, last name, signed with the Lions. Right there, Slate turns with Steelers 1-year deal per source say. Well, you know, when you win a Super Bowl, all teams go after your players. So especially the free agent ones, they go after every player in your team. Now we did that for years and it never worked for us.
Yep.
We go out there, you're Super Bowl champ. Let's go get him. Oh, well, it's not him that won the championship. It was the whole team and the coaching did it, not just one player.
No, of course not. That's what people fail to realize. You know, it's a collective effort, and it's not just bringing in one guy and solve a situation. Everybody's got to work together, and you got to have that chemistry too.
Yeah,
it's not
right.
about talent.
Happy football New Year's Eve.
Oh, they said I say go Steelers, and then he comes on.
Who's that?
Mason Lee, what's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Any opinions on Colts signing Daniel Jones? Good luck. Have fun. Yeah. Better you than us.
They probably start quarterback.
That's about the opinions I got. You can have them.
He probably be a starter because Richard like go out there and get hurt the first 2 games, or he can come out and say, "I'm tired. I don't feel like playing, coach." You know.
Let's put it this way: the Colts have the 2 quarterbacks with the lowest rating of the 2024 season.
Good luck.
Battling it out. Salud, SoCal Sal. Salud.
What they still got a good running back at least so far.
Yeah.
What's up, Northern Grove? Bring back Hunter Renfrow.
He retired. He's a fine man now.
He said he's coming back.
Did he?
Yeah, and then all of a sudden reports came out that he was retiring.
Yeah, that's why last month he retired.
And then he made a post after that saying, "Well, I guess all this working out I did was for nothing, so I guess I am retired." I guess somebody leaked something or said something. And supposedly it wasn't true, then it became true. I don't know. Fuck the Steelers. We don't care about the Steelers. I don't care about whether DK is going to do. Fuck him. I'm just pissed we didn't fucking get him.
I'm still mad you guys beat us in the Super Bowl, all right? I wasn't even alive for that either.
Yeah, I think it was a good move for the Steelers. Now you just need a quarterback to throw it to him.
Yeah.
But right now you ain't got one.
I mean, all we need is a quarterback who can throw it 40 yards downfield. That's it.
Let him do the rest.
I'm not mad at that because we can afford him anyway after we got a Dino Smith on contract. Like, yeah, no.
That plays on Lee. I think the DK move is a win.
What do you mean the girl? The girl on the bottom is pretty. That's not a girl, dude. That's Kittle 2.0.
What kind of girl you seen with a beard like this? Luxurious.
It's George Kittle. He's on as a special guest today.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
George Kittle. Huh.
JM, to be fair, you could put Joe Montana on that Giants team and he'd look like Bubby Brister.
Facts.
Uh,
Nah, I'm not jealous about DK. I'm just pissed that we didn't get him. I was hoping we were going to have a better shot at him. A little too high.
Too much money.
You're right. Raiders best draft, best wide receiver in draft in first round. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. I'm sure he's going to be there with us for number 6. But I hate to say it, based on who's in charge of the team right now, that I think if Sanders is there, then we're going to end up with him. Or Ward, because, I mean, there's a chance Ward could drop now, too.
would you be mad if you guys picked up Tataroa?
No, I'd be fine with that. T-Mac, yeah, I'd be all right with that. Rather that than a quarterback in the first round, sorry.
Yeah, I said, stakes are high on that. Because Sanders is dropping in those draft rankings really bad.
Rob, there is no Steelers Nation, so go away with that. Dude on the bottom looks like Lucky from King of the Hill.
I've never heard that one.
I haven't either. That's a good one.
I haven't seen that.
All I hear is Kittle.
Oh, God, yeah, Rodgers to Steelers is definitely better than him to the Jets.
Oh,
Look what he's got already for weapons,
Yeah.
And look at our defense.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a tight end. He's got 2 wide receivers he can throw to. Defense is good.
They're
ready to sign Lockett to pair with Geno. I would be nice.
You don't know.
You got to score something here soon. There's not much out there to begin with, and it's getting to be even more slim pickings now.
Well, the funny is that the NFL Network ain't talking about Lockett. They didn't say anything about him after the first day. They said nothing.
With Travis Hunter, I would draft him as a corner and occasionally probably put him out there on offense as a wide receiver, but there's no way he's playing both spots full time. He's not doing a full. I mean, he's athletic enough where he probably could do it, but you'll burn that kid out in no time. Playing in both defense and offense all game long. 8, 6, 17 games. Mm-mm.
No, not today's NFL. His dad did it maybe, but not today's NFL. I mean, no, not his dad, but his coach did. Not today's NFL. Not with these players.
You got George Kittle on the panel. You're doing great things.
Yeah.
Representing Niner Nation.
We don't do that.
Yeah, no nations.
No nation. No, we only nation there is.
Win, lose, or die. Raider Nation till I die.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Georgia held their pro day today, huh?
Is Rob your buddy or something? Rob Chihar? Is he your buddy? Trippy?
No.
I'm not a Steelers fan. I'm a Raiders fan. You don't see the logo behind me? See? It's Raiders. I'm not a Steelers fan.
We undercover.
Rob said no to your question, Chris.
Oh, well. I was wondering because both of y'all Steelers fans.
Cooper Cup's getting cut, so. Oh, the guy in the bottom? No, he's a Steelers fan on the bottom. It's George Kittle. That's in respect to his name.
Yeah.
Look at him. Tell me that's not George Kittle if you ordered from Temu. I still love that Temu Kittle. That is awesome yesterday.
Oh, John got a good question. Who we pick?
What if at 6 you got Travis and Sanders and Jet? If you got Travis, if Travis all day long on that one, that's not even that's a no-brainer in my opinion.
Yeah, Travis all day.
You can't tell me there's no steel in Nation. What?
Seattle's rebuild, dude. It's like they blew that team up.
They're going backwards.
Trippy's a Steeler fan that likes football content. That's why he's on the channel. Doesn't matter. If you like football content, you get on the channel. I don't care what fan you are. Or we don't care.
Sir.
As long as you come and respect and talk football, we'll talk football. That's why he's on the channel.
That's what it's about.
What's
Love,
up, Nate?
respect, and football. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nate, I don't think you still think the Raiders will draft the QB in the first
Jeff
round.
is dreading that Sanders pick.
Oh,
at
I am.
6, right?
I am. I
Yeah.
really am. I don't want them.
If Sanders there, they might pick him. Keep yourself prepared for that, Jeff. Keep prepared.
I know.
Well, watch you. We're gonna do a live draft, so I'm gonna watch your face. I'm gonna watch your face every moment. Like, yeah.
Don't want him. No, you can have Sanders. Enjoy him. We don't want him.
So DeMarcus Lawrence went to the Seahawks from the Cowboys.
What the fuck are the Cowboys doing?
Losing,
yeah. Jerry Jones things. Get rid of everybody good and try to get one person to make the whole team
so
good.
DeMarcus Lawrence leaves and goes to the Seahawks. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, Seahawks.
We need a new culture of mature adults, not another sideshow. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Agree.
If you guys could pick, who would you pick? If everybody was available, we could take whoever we wanted.
Jay Monroe. I'm just kidding.
Did you just say Jalen Moreau?
I was just kidding.
There's no way you're dead serious. You can't be.
I'm just kidding. That's all. Just kidding.
Hello.
9-6. Definitely not.
Hi.
Imagine if you guys could pair Abdul Carter with Max Crosby.
Yeah, that'll be a dream, but that won't happen because he's going too early.
Oh, yeah. You never know. That hurt foot, it might drop his stock a little bit.
He has been going down, but it's still dropping. Hurt foot or not.
Yeah.
Justin Simmons? Okay.
Jerry Jones only cares about, yeah, really.
Yeah. Dallas GMs just don't know what the hell they're doing anymore.
Nope.
They do, but daddy's in control, so you gotta do what daddy says.
Yeah, you and me both, Jeff.
I'll just be ready, Josh, if he's there. Who's that? Oh, Jeff, sorry. That was Josh.
I hope not, but we'll have to wait and see.
So far, like 3 signs. That's about it.
No trading up. We're not giving up draft picks. I refuse to be part of that shenanigans. We can't afford to give up draft picks. We need them all. I'm starting to feel my head bob.
The news is that Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers to play for the Vikings. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, follow the full Favre path.
Yeah.
When the Packers goes to the Jets finishes at the Vikings. And all teams he played on were shit, and wherever he goes now is gonna be shit. Especially if he goes to Pittsburgh, they're gonna be awful with him. Ugh. Yeah, let him go there. Did we play them this year?
Who?
Steelers.
Vikings? Yeah, we play them every year.
Yeah.
We played there. We played at their house. Steelers and Patriots, we play every year, no matter what. Those two teams, we always play them. And Miami. We always play those three teams.
Yeah, Jeff, I want to move back. It's definitely. Best rated ever. What? Did I miss that?
What's that? Yeah, best rated ever.
Best rated ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a Jack Kenner. I'm gonna go Jim Otto.
Oh yeah, he's a legendary.
First draft pick, the center for close to almost 20 years.
He's a legendary Raider.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
All right.
You gave Patriots prime Brady. Would they make first in their division? Who cares? Don't ask me questions about the Patriots. I hate the Patriots. I live in New England. I hate the Patriots.
Oh, Steelers fans here today. Wow. Gary.
Huh?
A lot of Steelers fans in here today. You another one.
Yeah.
Gary.
Yeah, Bo Jackson's not a bad choice either for that. Definitely. This is getting fucking boring now. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna go and start cooking dinner in a minute.
Stays like this, man, have to shut it down. It's not even worth staying on.
Well, it doesn't really happen.
There's nothing happening.
Two teams signing people, but nothing really like, wow, yeah, good,
Yeah.
And as soon as we shut it down, what's gonna happen? Breaking news. Breaking news.
Who's showing breaking news?
Oh, fair. If we shut it down right now, someone will start breaking.
Oh, yeah, that's definite. You know that. That's what happened with Kuntz the other day.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't off 10 minutes, and also that news broke. I'm like, you fucking shit.
Yeah, walk in the house, and all of a sudden, like, what? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, Daniel, I'm happy with the move so far. What's up, Hunter? Did it suck losing the guys that we lost? Yeah. Yeah, it does. What are you going to do?
And it happens. That's why professional football is a business. Can't stay loyal to one guy or like guy too much because he might lose, get cut, get hurt. Just can't stay loyal to him.
Yeah. After the draft, I don't want to talk about football till August. Football's gonna be fun. First and foremost for me, plain and simple. I won't stop.
Yeah.
Was there one player you guys would have hoped to hear us pick up today?
Chase on.
Yours was Lockett, Tim Patrick, or Dowdle. I would have been good with Lockett for sure because it's definitely the only wide receiver I think out there that's worth the damn. I would have possibly taken a flyer on Cooper. I don't know what you think about that one, 805.
Nah.
I was just hoping we were going to be able to pull something off with Mikhail Becton, but I mean, it's a major need. That's the problem.
Yeah, Cup for wide receivers 3, but we still need to have wide receiver 1. That's what we need.
If we use the pick in the draft, that could be T-Mac. I'm having a hard time staying awake right now. Holy shit.
I'm not ready. You want to shut down and come back a little later all night? Oh, you got a show tonight, right?
Yeah, 10 o'clock. It's 5 hours from now.
So my time. I would say it doesn't happen right now.
That's boring.
I can go there and start.
T-Mac. Yeah, I'm worried about what Cup's going to want for money, too. I'm sure it's not going to be fucking cheap.
It was $20 million last year, so I don't know what he wants now.
But he was still productive when he was in there. You know? But do we have that same type of player already in Jacoby? You know, I don't know. Go get that caffeine. Yeah, the 805. I think you said this the other day that Brock Bowers is technically, you know, we keep looking for a number one, but Brock Bowers is technically our number one in all honesty. I know I heard somebody say it. I thought it was you. I'm not positive now. It's not even cold enough to go outside and wake up. You know, you step out in cold air and it just kind of jolts you up a little bit. It's like 55 outside right now. It's nice.
So 55 too cold for me.
Huh?
55 is cold to me. Anything below 60, I had no problem with.
It's because you're warm. You're fucking cold blooded.
Yeah, I just don't like the cold. I never did.
Like a reptile. You need the sun. You need to go sun yourself on a rock or something to warm up.
So you're trying to call me a lizard?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm running out of bandwidth for some reason. What the heck?
Yeah, exactly. SoCal. This live is sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts. And I'm running on Dunkin', but I'm running out of Dunkin' pretty soon. So I'm much left. Yeah, I knew it was. I thought it was you. I said it a couple of times. Since I'm number one target and you got the guy that can stretch the field. Getting it going out. Yeah, Northern California, yeah, I'm cold blooded too. I need that sun. Fucking give me accents in the winter out there. And I wear fucking shorts all year round, even in the snow. You know, even when it was negative out a few weeks ago.
Okay.
We're
I'm
already
about I might be in there probably about to pop up right now. It's got a message.
What was that?
I said I got a message. My internet's about to go down. They asked me I have any. They just called me and said, "You have any internet problems?" I said, "Yeah." Yesterday, so might be something going on. Let's see here. You know, Jeff, I'm gonna go ahead and get off about an hour. I'm gonna go take care of this business because I'll be back later. If I'll watch you guys show tonight. My Raider family, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go take off and get some things done. If it didn't break, I'll try hot back on. It was like nothing breaking right now, anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking about shutting it down for a little bit now too. If something pops, I can fire it up.
Yeah,
I'm just tired now. I don't know why. Out of nowhere, it just fucking hit me.
Well, it's boring right now. Nothing happening. Like Monday was a
Oh, it's
yesterday was okay. Today is like you think. I thought they was gonna be like, man.
well, even the chat yesterday was just fucking loaded with people and talking it up. And not saying that you guys aren't talking it up, but there were a lot more in the channel yesterday in the chat. So it was like the messages were just popping so fast. I just couldn't keep up with it at one point.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll be back later, Mark. We'll see.
Yeah, now they're saying they won't be doing the Geno signing until tomorrow, so that screws everything up.
Yeah.
But yeah, folks, I think we're going to shut it down for a little bit. We may come back on. If not, I will be on at 10 o'clock tonight. Chris, you got anything you want to bring up about what you got coming up, or anyone shows you got coming up that you're going to be on?
Like I say, I'm not doing anything really fancy until the dust settles. You know, so I'll make a comment, post comment, reactions. And if we're doing this, then they'll be doing another show. So until like everything's settled in dust, there ain't nothing big coming up. But Saturday night show that we're gonna do Saturday night. Don't forget that.
Yes. So tonight, 10 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock Pacific, the Raider Connection. It's myself, it's LV Raider 10, it's Jay from Just Raiders Baby, and Leo Cheeto Linus. We're on at 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific. It's the Raider Connection. All four of us stream to our channels, so any one of those four you hit, you'll be able to get to all of us. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, make sure you subscribe, hit the notification, hit the thumbs up on today's show. We appreciate everybody following. Make sure you get over to Chris for Raiders and do the same to his. If you're not subscribed to his channel, make sure you get over there and subscribe to his channel, hit the notifications, because him and I are home during the day, during the week. So we tend sometimes, if we're bored or whatever, we'll just pop on and just start working it up with the chat. Thursday night, I have my other show that I do, Raiders Coast to Coast, myself and LV Raider 10. Same time frame, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific. On Saturday night, you catch Chris and I doing the Last Call, Raiders Last Call podcast, where we talk about Raider history. We don't really talk much for the first hour or so about what the current going-ons is with the team. We talk about, history, our past experience with the team, and, interact with the fans in the chat. And then usually after the first hour or so, we'll bring people on. Trying to get a guest lined up for Saturday night. I'm trying to get Captain Jack on with us for the first hour. So, because he's an old school dude like us, and, knows a lot about Raider history. Friday night, the last month or so, 2 months, I've been hosting the Friday night live show because Turf's been been away every weekend because his daughter does gymnastics for college. So he travels to wherever her meets are. He said he was going to be around this week, so he will actually end up hosting this Friday night show, but I stream it also, so you'll be able to get access to it through my channel too. So don't forget, I am monetized now. So if anybody wants to, become a member, it's in there. If you go into the section on the channel, you'll see where you can join to be a member. Super chats, everything's all up and running. So anything you guys do does help and support, what I do and, what I bring to the table for, Raider content. And I thank Chris for joining in that experience with me and being part of this journey that we're on here. And just hope everybody enjoys what we do, Chris is having fun doing it. He's doing exactly what he wanted to do, interacting with other fans.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's what I love doing.
Kukel said this chat is like Zamir Vision. What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, this chat is like Zamir's vision.
A good way to close the show out.
Yeah. So don't leave just yet, folks. Check out our new intro and outro that's going to play as soon as we shut this down. Hope you all enjoyed it. I made it this morning because I couldn't sleep, so I got up. I made that. I made Chris a new banging logo for his channel.
Awesome.
So everybody stay safe, take care, and if any news breaks, we'll probably be back on lickety split as soon as we can get it up and running. So until next time, folks, salute and go Raiders.
Go Raiders.